starting at $159 a month or 0% interest for 24 months.
Hey, this is another house watching video. Make sure I don't get an illegal entry. This is just another housewarming, house visit. Make sure I don't get an illegal entry. Thank you.
This is CBS LA Mornings.
Good morning, today is Friday, October 31st. Halloween.
As deadlock reopen the government, now the president is suggesting a nuclear option.
Also, it is Halloween, and SoCal's getting ready to party this spooky season. Look at that. The road closure you need to know about and the extra controls you can expect on the drive.
And LA holding hope for a win tonight for World Series. We're going to see how the Dodgers are getting ready to keep this thing coming back.
We are going all the way. Amber, you critiqued Sheba and I when we did not do the Dodgers chant properly. Chris, do it with me. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Let's go, Dodgers! And you know what?
Let's go, Blue Jays.
All we have to do is just win the next 2 games. We got it. All right. Good morning, everybody. Happy Halloween. Happy Friday. Let's talk about our forecast because it's not quite spooky, but we're getting there because we have to look up the fog that moved back in this morning. So here's a look at what we're starting off this Friday with. The temperatures in the low 60s for Malibu and for LAX. We have those high 40s for Corona. It should be a really nice afternoon, especially for our kids who are doing their Halloween parties at school and the Halloween parade that everyone's going to be doing because temperatures are not quite as hot as what we saw over the last few days here in Southern California. But once we head into the evening, it gets a little spooky. We're talking about temperatures going down to the low 70s, so still pretty comfortable at 5 p.m. And then as the night goes on, the evening goes on, 7 p.m. over 60. And then we're going to start to see a little bit more of the low clouds move back in as we head into the overnight hours. But temperatures today still slightly above average with the 70s and 80s. I mean, the next forecast are take up slow cool down that will continue for the next few days. Got to our number. Thank you. Let's take a look at your current traffic conditions in the Inland Empire, which is very quiet. Now I have a small car through Karuka Valley. Northbound 50 through it, the middle lane is lumped out there. You can see that fast that is building just slightly. Give yourself a couple minutes and you'll be fine. The rest of the ID looks great. So the 210, the 10, the 60, all heading westbound off the 15 wide open, speaking of the 15. The Home Pass are looking good. And then northbound the 15 approaching the 91. That looks great. Here's the Home Pass again, looking wonderful. 91 west traveling the 241. That's just a 25-minute ride. Here's Orange County. No problems. Here's LA. Some yellow popping up, but when you have a day older passport, it's pretty good. The government shutdown now dragging on to its 31st day.
Yeah, there are new fears about the growing fallout. This live look right now, Capitol Hill, where the Senate has already adjourned without reaching a deal. Overnight on social media, President Trump called on Republican leaders to sidestep the Senate filibuster rule requiring 60 votes so they can pass a bill to end the shutdown without Democrats. The president also railed against the Affordable Care Act or Obamacare, demanding that Democrats fix it.
This
For
motherfucker.
3 years, that's a solution.
This is not a fight for Democrats or Republicans, it's a fight for the American people. We're going to stand on the side of the health care of the American people.
There is one way out of this, the easy way, the obvious way, and that is for the Democrats to do their job, vote for the zero.
Again, there's still no end in sight. Yesterday, Vice President J.D. Vance repeated that the White House will only come to the table once the government is reopened.
In the meantime, millions of families could lose access to federal food assistance starting tomorrow because state and local leaders scrambling out solutions and food banks in a panic. The fact food bank in Northridge is just one side of the cross they haven't seen since the start of the pandemic. State Attorney Bob Monte is suing the Trump administration for not using emergency funding that is paid as benefits. And in Barstow, the police say they'll now send extra patrols to protect grocery stores.
Last season started, our lines are, you saw me came in there wrapped around the mall. So people are afraid. They're asking for more food that they can have to snack up.
LAUSD said they will make sure students are fed, even offering to pick up dinner for any child under 18. A federal judge says she may issue an emergency order to force the Trump administration to unlock emergency funding for new benefits.
An investigation is underway after a man got shot by a federal officer during an immigration operation in Ontario. Security says ICE agents pulled over a driver when another driver got involved. He got to leave, but instead of driving away, DHS said he tried to run officers over by repeatedly driving into them. That's when one agent fired. And ICE activity becomes more common after the first people to express their rights to safety.
We have a right to support the people, and that's not going to change. We do our community to be safe while they're doing it and not interfere with it.
It's unclear what caused the initial stop. The man who was shot drove into the mobile community where his family stayed in the hospital.
New details this morning about the fire department's handling of the Palisades fire burn site and whether or not warning signs were ignored just 1 week before the fire exploded. Cameras detected a small fire early on the morning of January 1st called the Lawson Fire, and an LA Times report revealed text messages between responding firefighters who were told to leave the next day, even though the ground was still smoldering and rocks remained hot to the touch. In one text exchange, a firefighter wrote that crews told the chief it was a bad idea to leave. 1 week later, the Palisades fire had returned to task control.
It's easy for us to sit here and say, more attention should have been paid to this gunfire to make sure it was completely out. Keep in mind, if it had not been that 7 days later,
You're gonna go to jail.
we probably wouldn't be having
You're
this.
going to jail.
And I do know it's the arsonist, the person responsible for this fire.
29-year-old Jonathan
And I went on because I think
initially setting the New Year's fire. Meanwhile, federal investigators have since concluded that the Palisades fire was a holdover
Trump
fire,
says over.
which is a continuation of the first fire. The LAFD interim chief said in a statement that holdover fires can be nearly impossible to dispatch.
Days away from the special election for Prop 50. Prop 50 was redrawn the state's presidential district to gain Democratic seats in the U.S. House. And the polling in new poll shows the majority of California voters actually want the measure. Right, the big one, the new poll from UC Berkeley shows 60% of elected voters support Prop 50, with 38% favoring no. Well, the Trump decided on how to vote. Check out our voters decide election guide. Meantime, LA County is opening another 140 voting centers for early voting tomorrow. We're adding to the already 111 sites that have been established. All the centers will be open from 10 a.m. to 7 at night. All right, it is win or go home for the Dodgers in Toronto.
One more time, it's only win. The team needs to win 2 games on the road against the Blue Jays to repeat as World Series champions. Okay, we got a celebration dance going on behind the
Oh,
scenes
wow.
too.
Doing like a spell.
We're gonna post a video of you doing that. Well, the team posted this video on their social media pages showing the players batting and practicing yesterday. Yoshinobu Yamamoto will be on the mound after pitching 2 consecutive complete games. On a more optimistic note, the Dodgers are 7-1, winding Yamamoto starts in the playoffs, and manager Dave Roberts knows, though, it's going to take more than another excellent performance from him to win.
Yeah, I think elimination games, which we've had a lot of experience with, is all mindset. I really do. It's fight or flight. It is whatever adage or say you want to kind of come, leave it all out there. You know, it's certainly not war. I'm not trying to compare that to war, but in our world, in our small world, baseball is war.
Above the pressure of an elimination game, the team, they're staying loose. Check this out right there. 3, 2, 1. Big face foul. Poor guy. That's manager Dave Roberts, who was racing one of the rookies there. Just took that face plant like a champ, of course. So game 6 of the World Series, happening later today, just after 5 p.m. Again, the Dodgers must win to force a game 7 tomorrow. Go Dodgers. We got this.
You know, it's fun to watch those videos of them because it's game 6, the pressure is on, they're still having fun with each other. If Dave Roberts falls, I can give him a little laugh and giggle, and I'm sure he's like a fall over and over.
Yeah, aw, they make it seem like a really close thing.
Right, what a night. Halloween, we got Dodgers, all Also, happening tonight, thousands of people are expected to turn out for the West Hollywood Halloween Carnival.
I mean, this is the place you want to be. So you have to like Vermont is live on Santa Monica Boulevard. You're getting an early start to everything. You're there. Streets are already shut
Yeah.
down. Wait, what are you going to dress up as tonight, Rick?
You know, I already put on my costume earlier this week, the skeleton jumpsuit, if you'll remember. So I might pull something else out later today. We'll see. I have a couple of things up my sleeve. But right now, what I want to point out is it already looks like a party out here this morning before sunrise, even, Chris and Clena. And you see behind us, the Santa Monica Boulevard is still open, but a lot of the side streets are already closed. And you see the crews, they're setting up stages. We hope Carnival is bigger and better than most other festivals. There's nothing quite like it if you have not been to the event here on Halloween. So Santa Monica Boulevard, we want to point out, will transform into a mile-long pedestrian festival. This is where thousands will show up in fun and unique costumes. The city encourages everyone to take ride-share services or public transportation to get here. I've been here in the past, and I can tell you parking is extremely difficult. And as you head out tonight in WeHo or anywhere else, it's critical to pay attention to people walking around city streets and neighborhoods. This morning, I talked with LAPD about Halloween safety. Children, especially, are much more at risk tonight, twice as likely to be struck and killed by a car on Halloween. But police say we can all take steps to prevent that.
They show on Halloween night, kids are twice as likely to be hit and killed by a vehicle than any other day of the year. And that's a scary statistic. The younger children are especially at risk because, honestly, they don't know. And they're dependent upon their parents to teach them good pedestrian habits.
In LA County alone, LAPD says they expect about 2 million children to be out trick-or-treating tonight. That's a lot of kids all over the area. And as you just heard the officer say, as adults, we can lead by example and show the children to pay attention, to be aware of their surroundings, and not be staring at our phones all night long. And so we also want to point out that Santa Monica Boulevard is open right now, but it will close to traffic starting at 10 o'clock this morning. That closure goes until tomorrow morning at 6. And all of the festivities, Chris and Galena, starts tonight at 6 o'clock. And you can bet it will certainly be crowded. A big party here tonight for Halloween Carnival. Back to you.
Oh, it's so much fun. Have you been before?
Yeah. I went for my birthday a couple times. But I haven't been in a while. Sorry, you interrupted you.
No, you're good. I mean, just being able to see the concerts, right? I mean, people are so good
Yeah.
at this.
All right, Rick, thank you.
Happy Halloween, be safe. Okay.
Yeah. I think you can have that.
So that's all. All right, take a look, everyone. So, are you ready to go trick or treating?
Yeah.
How much you kid? Well, we bear back in, but Candy Mall is looking for this year. We're going to explain why they're getting my nephews.
Plus, the BLM movement is under investigation. We'll look into the allegations across running donations into a nonprofit.
And international aid surges to the Caribbean after Hurricane Melissa. That includes local crews who are rushing there to help. We're going to look at the long road to recovery.
Weather on CBS LA is sponsored by Jacoby Advisors, because you deserve justice. Every day in California, thousands of people are thrown into the chaos of an accident. The path to recovery can feel overwhelming, from daunting medical bills to difficult insurance companies, where the challenges can seem endless. Jacoby Advisors has recovered over $2 billion in settlements for our clients. Let us guide you through the chaos. With a free consultation and no fees unless we win. Call Jacoby Advisors at 1-800-5-million today, because you deserve justice.
The burning, itching, and pain of moderate to severe cloud psoriasis shouldn't hold anyone back. Imagine being a million miles away. With Tremfya, clear skin is possible across all skin tones. Some people even saw 100% clear skin. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections and other problems may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and TB. Tell your doctor if you have infection and flu-like symptoms or if you need a vaccine. Imagine being a million miles away. Ask your doctor about Tremfya.
That unrelenting
itch. When moderate to severe eczema is uncontrolled despite treatment, get itch relief fast and pain clearance that lasts. Naluvio blocks the signaling from IL-31, a switch that triggers key symptoms of eczema. Do not take if allergic to Naluvio. Serious reactions can occur, some severe. Tell your doctor about any medicines you take. If you experience signs or plan to receive a live vaccine. The most common side effects are headache, joint pain, colics, and muscle aches. Ask about Naluvio today. I was injured in a car crash. I had no idea how much my cases were.
Call the bars room to find out what your case could be worth. We will help you get the best result possible.
Starting Monday on CBS Mornings, Gail catches up with Cher. Plus from Newsroom, Molly Malik, Rocky Star, Alona Moore, and rock legend Patty Smith. CBS Mornings, starting Monday.
It's just something I wanted to do.
Something else I want.
We still have a job to do to protect people.
FBI is all news. CBS Monday at 9/8 Central. And according to you, on the CBS Monday morning Wednesday, and should not be getting in Los Angeles, coming down, urgent searches continue in the Caribbean in the aftermath of Hurricane Melissa. At least 49 people have been killed in Jamaica, Haiti, and the Dominican Republic. People have been gathering around the Black River Bridge, searching water, food, and just any information about their loved ones. The Jamaican military has made it to that area, but the heat and humidity are complicating recovery efforts. About 25,000 people are still in shelters, while 72% of the island remains without power. Communication systems are also down, and many have not been able to reach their loved ones, including one woman in Colorado who is still waiting to hear from them.
Just trying to be fun and safe because in our lives, there's just no self-service. My mom has underlying health conditions. Even if she's alive, having health conditions, that's an added layer of stress.
So hard to imagine. The recovery efforts in this area, they also continue in Cuba. As many as 140,000 people were cut off due to rising rivers as the storm passed. The overnight Melissa lashed Bermuda as a Category 1 storm, bringing quickly bursts of strong wind and rain. The storm is expected to weaken and become post-tropical as it races into the cooler Atlantic water.
An LA County search and rescue team is on the way to Jamaica to help with the recovery efforts there. For 2 weeks, the LA-based crew will help for the search and missing and deal with the damage there. They're also taking all the supplies they need: water, food, tents, and sleeping bags, plus life-saving equipment.
Yeah, I think the unique part about it is there's so many different challenges, right? You have the flooding, the water, the infrastructure's been all taken out, so it's like there's so many things that could go wrong for us out there that it's the unknown, and that's also the exciting part, right? That's why we're there, we're there to help and kind of be able to, make the most of it.
Meeting a team from Virginia, the only other crew in the nation able to deploy to international disasters.
Yeah, so amazing to see all of our crews out there, helping out these families. And for that one woman who was hurt from her mom, that's awesome. All right, let's go to Amber now. Let's look at our next weather. You've been tracking this from the hurricane until now.
Yeah, so it's starting to lose some steam, but I just want to show you really quickly what it looks like right now and where it's located. So I'm going to pull up the map for you and just kind of show you what we're seeing. So this is what we're looking at, and you can see as we are looking at Hurricane Melissa, it is going to turn into a post-tropical storm probably within a matter of the latter part of today. So this is what it looks like right now. You can see just how vivid it is out with our satellite image. And then I kind of want to show you, once we put the water vapor up, what's happening. So this is where it's at, and it's headed into slightly cooler water, so this is going to help kind of slow it down. But the good news is that it did not make landfall into the United States. However, it did reach that devastation into Jamaica, and it's still bringing in really heavy winds on the backside of it, but it's going to slowly pull away here. But I do want to talk about our forecast, because all eyes are also on the 6th day of the World Series. So because the Dodgers are playing in Toronto, let's just kind of take a look at those temperatures in Toronto, because at 5 p.m. it's going to be pretty chilly, and then we're talking about the temperatures here about 46 degrees. But again, they have their retractable roof, so I'm sure that it's going to be closed during that day. But if you're having your watch parties here and having all your Halloween parties, all one together. Let's take a look at our forecast for Southern California. We're looking at 73 degrees, nice and comfy once the day starts at 5 p.m. and we're looking at plenty of sunshine and it's dry, even though we are cooling down slightly here in Southern California. All right, so let's take a look at our weather forecast because our headlines are showing that not only are we looking at cooler conditions compared to what we started the week off with, we're actually looking at temperatures getting knocked down another 5 to 10 degrees. And today, actual clouds and fog return just in time for Halloween this morning. So we're not just looking at an extensive cover of clouds, but we're going to start to see more of the clouds fill in as we head into each night and morning as we head into the weekend. And then that slow cooling will continue as we head into the early part of next week. We're definitely going to start to feel those temperatures cool down today. So we're talking about temperatures right along the coast, about 74 degrees for the Malibu area, 73 for LAX. And then we have temperatures in the mid to upper 80s, but still coasting for the Inland Empire. And then we're also looking at temperatures in the Van Nuys area in the mid 80s. And then as we head into the evening, here's a quick look at the spooky forecast. So as I mentioned, 73 at 5 p.m. And then we're going to slowly go down into the upper 60s by 7 p.m. Still pretty clear. And then it gets a little bit chillier for your holiday parties at about 9 p.m. in the low 60s. So overall, we're going to continue to feel temperatures cool down, and then the clouds will continue to push in as we head into the overnight hours. High pressure is still with us, so that's why temperatures will remain slightly above average through the weekend, and you can see how it pulls away from us and moves off to the east. So next week is when temperatures start to cool down even more, and then we're going to start to feel those below average temperatures. Temperatures for LA and Orange County as we head towards the afternoon, feeling about the same as the weekend, low 80s. And then this is what I'm talking about with that slow cooling, because by next week, that's when we start to see those temperatures drop down into the 70s. For the valley, we're looking at temperatures topping out in the mid 80s, and then just a little bit warmer as we head into Saturday and Sunday. We're going to see those temperatures top out in the upper 80s, and then you can see by next Tuesday down into the low 80s. Don't forget this weekend, I know we've been talking about this just in case you didn't hear, we all have the end of daylight savings time takes place Sunday morning. And the temperatures are going to continue to stay in the 80s for the Inland Empire. We'll have just a little bit for the weekend. And then it's not until next Thursday we start to see those 70s here for the Inland Empire. All right, Lena, good morning.
Good morning, and thank you so much for that update. The time right now is 6:21. This 9-year-old girl is still missing, and Texas are now looking into more locations that could help with their search.
Also, oil scatters for boats. The latest spawn from Andrew High, Jeff.
We are CBS LA. We are yours.
James believes keeping a close watch on his spending helps him resist temptation. By tracking spending in the Wells Fargo mobile app, James wins again.
Updating our kitchen. Thinking of redoing our kitchen. We are finally updating our kitchen.
For all those people who never seem to get around to it, Chase has financial guidance.
See how you can start saving.
Really? At home or in person. That's guidance from Chase.
We place our loved ones in a nursing home. We expect them to receive the best care. We meet with families who learn that their mothers and fathers, grandmothers and grandfathers have been terribly abused in nursing homes. This, malnutrition, broken bones, dehydration, yes, even death. I'm John Morgan of Morgan. If you believe that a loved one has been abused or neglected while living in a nursing home, call us. The consultation is free. Call 1-800-602-5200.
Like a relentless weed, moderate to severe ulcerative colitis symptoms can keep coming back. Break away to what's possible with Tremfya, with rapid relief in 4 weeks. Many people experience remission at 1 and even 2 years. Some saw 100% visible healing of their intestinal lining. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and TB. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine. Healing is possible with Tremfya. Tremfya now offers self-administration from the start. Ask your doctor about Tremfya today.
Car accidents can be very scary. It can feel like the world's crashing down all around you. You've got car repairs, expensive medical bills, it can feel like chaos. At the Law Brothers, we control the chaos. We fight to win for you. Call us. We're the Law Brothers!
Call 1-800-222-2222.
is crushing it. And with shout outs in the Wells Fargo app, she knows if she's crushing her savings goals too. However you make money work, we can work with it.
Andrew of Britain aged no prince anymore. King Charles has started the process of stripping his younger brother of his remaining royal title and evicting him from the royal estate at Windsor. It's the royal family's strongest response yet to Andrew's claim to convicted sex offender Jeffrey Epstein. A new book by the late Virginia Giuffre has brought Andrew under increased scrutiny. She accused him of sexually abusing her while she was underage. Andrew has denied the allegations.
Federal prosecutors in LA are reportedly investigating whether leaders in the Black Lives Matter movement misused donations. Law enforcement officials have reportedly issued subpoenas and at least one search warrant in recent weeks as part of the Justice Department probe. BLM denies being under investigation, saying it remains committed to transparency. The investigation reportedly centers on how the nonprofit handled roughly $90 million in donations in the wake of the George Floyd killing. The U.S. Attorney's Office here in LA has not commented on this investigation. Well, you this morning, Forbes just released its list of highest paid dead celebrities.
I didn't know this list existed, but okay. In the 25 years Forbes has tracked posthumous earnings, Elvis Presley has always made the list, but for the last few years, the king of pop has left everyone else behind. Michael Jackson once again tops Forbes' list of the highest earning celebrity estates.
I believe it.
Yeah, I do too. He put in a record $3.5 billion since his death in 2009. That includes more than $100 million in the last year alone. Most of his earnings come from music royalties, but another big share of his business comes from the Broadway musical and Christmas play shows based on his life and music.
Makes sense. All right, let's take a look at the top five. Elvis Presley, the number 2 spot with $1.2 billion in earnings. That's a lot of money for Elvis Presley. He's followed by Lord of the Rings author J.R. Tolkien, then Keener's creator Charles Schultz. Number 5, Dr. Seuss.
No, not at all.
You think Whitney Houston would be up there, right?
Yeah, I
I like to
think
hear her music the most.
so. She's probably in the top 10.
Yeah. All right, this week, everyone. Don't forget to buy your Mega Millions ticket tonight. Just to remind you, there's a big jackpot up for grabs. How much is it right now?
Oh my gosh. Good morning, happy Halloween. I'm ready to start too. And downtown Sonita, we are ready to go for Halloween today. This is only outfit one. I got 2 for today, so I'll just wait. But that's not the tea I want to show you this house. We are paying tribute to music legends in Halloween style here. I'm going to be showing you all of this coming up on CBS-LA. Amanda, you have been serving those costumes. I love it. Also, we have a new era for the Lakers officially begins. The record-breaking sale that was just finalized. National Blue Cross and Chico has developed a great partnership. The support method is everything. Without them, none of this would be possible.
Back when all these great roads were built, some turned out straight as an arrow, others long and winding. Loaded up on the switchbacks, hairpins, and breathtaking views, it's almost as if everyone knew we were coming. The X3, X5, and X7, proudly assembled in South Carolina and BMW's largest plant worldwide. Lease the BMW X3 for $569 per month and receive loyalty credit up to $1,000.
The vibes burn, injury attorneys from 1-800-8-million.
Health insurance shouldn't come with a plot twist. Covered California makes it easy to find coverage that's simple, clear, and surprise-free. Let's find your plan together. An unrelenting itch. When moderate to severe eczema is uncontrolled despite treatment, get itch relief fast and skin clearance that lasts. Naluvio blocks the signaling from IL-31. The switch that triggers key symptoms of eczema. Do not take it allergic to Naluvio. Serious reactions can occur, some severe. Tell your doctor about any medicines you take. If you experience hives or plan to receive a live vaccine. The most common side effects are headache, joint pain, headaches, and muscle aches. Ask about Naluvio today.
Hello, I'm Adrian Hernandez with MyHomeSold.com, and we want to buy your house cash. We'll give you a cash offer for your house today. We We buy houses as is. It can be moved and ready or a complete fixer. MyHomeSold.com makes selling your house easier than ever. When you sell on MyHomeSold.com, you'll save money with no commissions, no fees, no banks, no repairs. Just go to MyHomeSold.com for a free, no obligation, as is cash offer. Sell your house the easy way at MyHomeSold.com.
Armored truck robbery got away with almost $200,000. There are 5 of you guys? What the hell's going on? I've been arrested for harassment.
The only person that needs arresting is that girl of yours.
Tonight, let's work through your window.
I'm not handling this.
I'll protect my friend.
Okay, you understand? Yeah, and I thought this town knew me.
Sheriff Country, new CBS tonight, 8/7 Central, and streaming on Paramount Plus.
This is CBS LA Mornings.
Good morning. Happy Halloween. It's Friday, October 31st. I'm Kalina Trino.
Hey, good morning, everyone. I'm Chris Holmes. Happy Halloween. Also, happy birthday to Karina.
Thank you.
Happy birthday. And let's join Amber now for the next weather. Amber, it's a little foggy out there, feeling those.
Yes, it's getting us into the mood, right? All right, good morning, everybody. Happy birthday, Kalina. Happy Halloween. Happy Friday. Here's a look at what's happening. Look at this beautiful shot right now of Malibu as the sun is slowly starting to rise. And then sunset time, I know all eyes are on this tonight because everyone's waiting for the sunset for the trick-or-treaters. 6:01, and then as we head into the afternoon, we're going to slowly start to see the temperatures go back up, but it's not going to be as hot as it was the last few days because the cooling trend continues. So here's a quick look at San Bernardino forecast. We're looking at temperatures topping out in the mid-80s as we head toward the afternoon. Here's a quick look at what's happening. As Chris was mentioning, we have the low clouds and fog. So kind of patchy this morning, and some of the clouds are starting to filter inland as well, but not fully inland into the Inland Empire or the valley, but we're definitely looking at a little bit more cloud cover, and the clouds are going to continue to stick around even a little bit thicker as we head into the rest of the weekend. Temperatures today, we are down into the 70s and 80s. I'll make my next weather forecast. This low cooling trend continues. I'll let you know how low the temperatures are going to go. Amber, thank you. And a lot of my cameras are showing that fog and no clouds. Offering a spooky drive for a lot of people this morning. I do want to tell you about this though. There's a stalled car in Boca Town, 405 southbound before Skirtle Center. Middle lane is blocked off, and here is a look at that backup. It is jam-packed this morning in that southbound direction. 29-minute ride from Roscoe over to Sunset. Here's what the rest of LA. Still a lot of green out there, so take advantage. If you have anywhere to go, you should run your errands now. If you can, if you feel good. North on 110 from the 105 to 10, that's a 17-minute ride. Orange County is still very quiet. Inland Empire. I do have this stalled truck that cleared up north on 15 before the 60. This is in River Valley. Again, lanes are now open. The backup is still there at about 22 minutes from 6th Street to 60.
New details this morning, the death of a 7-year-old boy in Lakewood.
Yeah, the death just checked jail records and found his parents and grandmother are set to appear in a Compton courtroom this morning. Yesterday, Sheriff's homicide investigators confirmed the child's body was found inside a freezer. It was discovered during a welfare check Tuesday night. 3 other children, a 16-month-old, a 1-year-old, and a 13-year-old, were taken into protective custody.
A new development in the search of the missing 9-year-old Melody Butler. Detectives have served additional search warrants at 3 locations: Melody's home in La Paz, the storage locker, and the rental car business where Melody was last seen with her mom 3 weeks ago. Investigators say the mother, Ashley, was escorted to a different location while officers searched the home. Detectives have not made any arrests. School administrator reported Melody missing 2 weeks ago after a prolonged absence.
The city of Pasadena is suing UCLA, accusing the university of trying to get out of its lease at the Rose Bowl. UCLA has an agreement with the stadium for the next 2 decades of its football games, but the suit alleges the school is trying to relocate to SoFi Stadium. In documents connected to the case, UCLA says it does not believe preliminary talks for a future move violates its contract for the Rose Bowl. Pasadena is asking for a court order that would keep UCLA at the Rose Bowl through the end of its lease. UCLA released a statement saying it continues to evaluate the arrangement and, quote, no decision has been made.
The Lakers have officially been sold. The NBA owners approved ownership transfer from the Buss family to businessman Mark Walter. So this finalizes the $10 billion deal. Walter also has ownership in the Dodgers and Sparks. The previous majority owner, Jeannie Buss, will continue to oversee the day-to-day operations.
Where's the neighborhood Spectrum, internet, mobile, and streaming TV.
a spooky day, and all the ghosts and monsters are out.
Yes, they are. And all week long, we'll be taking you to spectacular neighborhoods with some of the biggest and most frightful haunted houses. And this morning, Amanda Sorrentino out and about once again. She's in Pasadena. Chris said you're a chipmunk. I think you're a little bear. What are you? Are we both wrong? Nice. Yes. Sorry. The red nose. This red nose. Yes, he's the right nose. Yes, there's the red nose. Great job. Also, happy birthday, Kalina. Happy birthday. I hope you're having a great morning so far. You're going to make it so much better. For the best person ever. Well, I'm going to make it even better because we're at the Rolling Bones in South Pasadena. This house is awesome. They've been doing this for about 5 years now. Take a look at this music graveyard. It's a tribute to music legends. And behind all of this is all hand done, so detailed over here. It's going to take a while to actually look through all of this. We have Sam and Audrey. What is the inspiration behind this?
Any of them died. and that's how it all began.
And that's how you're like, we're going to decorate our house.
That's it.
Yeah, we got stuff on the roof, and
Yeah, check out the roof, Tony. We've got a whole band of it.
and it just grew very organically, and it's still growing. And every year, someone else dies, so we have someone to add to our roof.
Good. I like that. That's just one way to celebrate that. So this year, who are we paying tribute to?
Ozzy Osbourne, and we did a little thing for East Freely that also passed away recently.
You guys have a favorite in here?
That's really hard. I have a special relationship with each and every one of them. I play their music, I dress them, I talk to them. But Ray Charles is a big favorite. He's amazing.
Yeah.
He plays piano.
Okay, so we see him up there in the corner. Okay, I see.
Special relationship with Jerry Garcia.
I saw Amy Winehouse up here. Okay, so you can do all this, but also this is really a group effort. Your neighbors too helping out a little bit. Tell us.
It's an absolute collaboration. We have to find a group that has contributed, I would say at least 60 to 70% of everything you see here. All the styrofoam and the people build everything, the kids' clothes, the drumming, the musical instruments. Literally 60 to 70% of everything that you see was donated by 3,000 of our closest neighbors. So it's very much a collaboration. It's just really cool. It's like the neighborhood involved.
I love that, and especially because the neighborhood gets to enjoy it. And they were telling me before we went on air, and this is what we hear from so many people that do house decor like this, is you do it for the community, you do it for the kids, for people that have something to enjoy. And this year, you're hoping to give back as well.
Absolutely, yes. We've made this year into a fundraiser for CMT, which is Charcot-Marie tooth disease. It's a neuromuscular disease, and it means a lot to us. It's affected our family. And so we would really like for people to come by and donate. We said we're raising the dead, raising awareness for CMT.
There we go, and there you have it. Great house to come visit tonight if you're in South Pasadena, the Rolling Bones House. Come check them out. We love it so much. Happy Halloween, guys.
Happy Halloween! And for the record, you looked pink because of the lighting earlier, so I threw us off your costume. Just so you know.
I thought you were the flamingo.
Sure. Okay. Good excuse.
Right? I know. I'm still looking up here.
Wait, I love Amanda's staff this morning. This is great. Amanda, have so much fun. Thank you. Thank you. I got a tail too. She got a tail.
And she's that tail.
We love you. Have so much
You
fun.
know, the good work out there. That family is so creative.
I know. They are. You know, we guys have a part creativity.
I got a pumpkin. I'm like, happy Halloween.
You got a pumpkin? I got it.
No.
All right. Hope you guys morning come up to the top of the hour. I'll figure it out.
Yeah, he girls in the video.
Hey, Chris and Kalina, good morning. Good to see you. Here's what's coming up on CBS Mornings. Once the fun from Halloween is over, it is time to start thinking about the holidays. Kelly O'Grady is here with tips on making the most of sales starting right now. We also have a Halloween-themed Kindness 101. Steve Hartman and his kids share the story of a man who used his decorations to give us all a lesson in being neighborly. And it's been 15 years since Queen changed the music world with its rock anthem, Bohemian Rhapsody. So we go back to the Farmhouse studio where it was recorded. We'll also have everything you need to know and more on the show, so we'll see you at 7.
Yeah, right, where's everybody put on it? But hey, here's a cool story. Someone could win a frightening amount of money this Halloween. Today's Mega Millions jackpot is worth $754 million. The biggest mega prize on Halloween. One-time payment, just under $353 million. So, if you play, good luck.
Yes, good luck. All right, the time right now is 6:39. So with a special honor for Halloween legend, Hollywood fame tribute to the actor who scared his latest friend.
Also, streaming standout is leaving millions in the dark. Find out what shows you won't be able to see on YouTube TV.
I love what I do.
Shares cool new passion project
You got exactly what you want to do.
on CBS Mornings.
I'm the show woman who works. You CBS Tuesday.
We're looking for 2 suspects.
No need, baby. The FBI is going to take over. Turn back to their guests. We're going to do this our way.
Incidents is only CBS Tuesday, 9 Central. FBI is all news. CBS Monday at 9 Central. What are you doing?
I'm reducing all the chemicals and microplastics from our tap water.
You know, we could get a life source water system. We could have clean drinkable water from every tap.
Life source. Taste and feel the difference.
If you're an illegal alien, this runway is your future because you're headed home. I'm Christine Ohm, United States Secretary of Homeland Security. If you download the CBP Home app and you safely self-deport, you will receive financial assistance, a free flight, and the chance to come back to America legally. If you don't, you will be caught, fined, detained, and forcibly removed. Under President Trump's strong leadership, we follow the law, and our border is secure.
A blind spot that's never outside. How it should be. A Hyundai Tucson.
Get 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days on the Tucson or Tucson Hybrid. See your local Hyundai dealer today.
There's a reason Kyle Busch hates school zones. Just like there's a reason Morgan & Morgan is America's largest injury law firm. Injured? With over $25 million recovered for our clients, there's a reason to go big.
It's a school zone version.
Easy rowdy.
Hey Dad, they need Mom to pay car full next time.
Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm.
Running a household means knowing what's best for my family. That's why I installed a life source water system in my home. With Life Source, we get clean, filtered water from every tap in the house. Life Source, taste and feel the difference.
We are CSLA, we are Dodger fans, and we are yours.
At 6:42 on this Friday morning, let's get right to our top story. Sources tell the 8 key leaders of the Black Lives Matter movement are under investigation over misused donations. AP report prosecutors in LA are currently looking into how they handle about $90 million in donations after the killing of George Floyd. BLM denies being under investigation. The U.S. Attorney's Office here, not confident. Also, it's Halloween. That means thousands of people are expected to turn out for the WeHo Carnival celebration. The LAPD reminding parents, though, keep a close eye for kids tonight. More kids are injured by cars on Halloween than any other night of the year. So, a good reminder for parents also for kids. Let's talk about Freddy Krueger. He's getting a star on the Hollywood Walk of Fame. Actually, the actor Robert Englund, who played Freddy in the Nightmare on Elm Street franchise, he's getting the honor. This ceremony happens this morning at 11:30. And the other big story, no, it's not his birthday. The Dodgers were hoping to keep the World Series hopeful alive in Toronto. Wasn't true. Are ready for the next game. Yoshinobu Yamamoto will start Game 6, first pitch, 5 p.m. Also, if you want to know where you'll be watching the game, go to CBS LA's Facebook and Instagram pages and tell us about your favorite Dodgers, watch party location. Hey, my show's watching here. World Series. All right, let's bring the hamburgers. Okay, leave it on the birthday.
Let's go Dodgers. Happy birthday to our beautiful Kalina. And because her birthday's Halloween, I like pranking people. That does not work, you guys. I got this little toy mouse rat thing. And I was trying to steer camera, but the thing keeps on going in the wrong direction. There we go. Oh, yeah. Okay, back to you. Oh, great. Anyway, you know what? Where are you guys going to be watching the game or your Halloween party? I think we're going to double it up, right? You have to watch the game while you're partying. Yeah. Every time they score, they get shot down. That's what here's the worst system step aside. We can show you. It's going to be really nice here in Southern California, 73 degrees. And then for Toronto, we're looking at some really chilly conditions, 46, cloudy and breezy as the boys in blue play against the Blue Jays. But here in Southern California, it's going to be really nice, especially for all of your Halloween and also watch parties, because temperatures, as I mentioned, are going to be nice and tricky, 73 degrees when the game starts at 5 p.m. All right, so here's a look at what's happening with our forecast, because all eyes are on tonight, because it is a big night, not just for the boys in blue, but also for families, for trick-or-treaters and all the Halloween parties. So here's a look at what we're expecting temperature-wise for all your spooky events. Again, 73 at 5 p.m., and then it just continues to drop. It's going to get nice and mild in the upper 60s at 7 p.m., and then by 9 p.m., we're looking still at clear conditions, and slowly the low cloud fog should be returning 63 degrees. We're definitely looking at some spookier conditions this morning as the low clouds and fog have started to really work their way into our area this morning. And then so here's a look at what's happening each night in the morning. We're going to start to see much more of the clouds pushing in as we head into the weekend. So we will definitely wake up with more of an extensive cloud cover. We do have the sea breeze. This is really helping with the cool down here in Southern California. Yesterday, temperatures went down compared to the record peak that we saw in the middle of the week. Today, we're going to go down another 5 to 10 degrees. And then we're just going to continue to see that sea breeze really pushing overhead in Southern California. So this morning, we're waking up to low 60s for downtown LA. Temperatures right now in the high 40s for Temecula. We're slowly warming up in Corona in the mid 50s. And then we have those high 50s also for the Burbank area. All right, so here's a look at what we're anticipating as we head into the rest of the day. Look at this hour-by-hour forecast for areas like Santa Monica. So you're waking up some clouds. The good news is that mostly sunny skies for the second half of the day. We'll probably see a little bit more of a high cloud moving in. And then this evening for you at 6 p.m. during the trick-or-treat hours, temperatures drop into the mid-60s. For downtown LA, clouds will continue to stick around with mostly sunny skies by the lunch hour and then more sunshine later on today. Temperatures closer to 80s as we head into the second half of the day. And then again, it's still going to be really nice as temperatures drop down to the low 70s this evening. San Bernardino, we're going to see the temperatures in the mid-80s by the afternoon. And then for the Halloween festivities, temperatures will be in the mid-70s this evening. What's happening in high pressure continues to stick with us. It's going to cool off just a little bit more, but our temperatures will remain slightly above average as we head into the first part of November. And then later on, next week, we're looking at possibly the return of fall fields as the low pressure system starts to push to the northwest, and that's going to cool things down. Look at that. By Monday and Tuesday, we're looking at temperatures dropping back down to the 70s for LA and Orange County. 80 degrees today, though. And then for our valley communities, mid-80s, the temperatures warming up to the upper 80s by the weekend. And you can see gradually cooling down next week into the low 80s. For the inland empire, temperatures are going to be in the mid-80s with a little bit of that bump in temperatures as we head into the first couple of days of November, upper 80s, and then you can see slowly but surely we finally get back down into the mid-70s by the end of next week. High desert communities, 83 today, 71 for the mountains, and 73 for the coast. All right, Selena, back to you. All right, Amber, thank you so much. And let's take outside to look at your Friday morning ride on this Halloween. And we actually don't have too much going on. I do have this issue, of course, in this little bit of past with the backup left over from the stalled car that cleared up. Southern 405 before Strobel Center. Again, lanes are open, but the delay is still there. And here's a look at the heavy backup. Give yourself plenty of extra time. 32-minute ride right now from Roscoe to Sunset. The rest of LA, more green still out there compared to red, which is always good. 10 westbound, though, it's slowing down out of downtown. Then go to crossing on the 105 east before the 605. That left lane is blocked off. And a reminder, Rams will be at SoFi Stadium 1:05 p.m. on Sunday. So the 105 to 110 to 405 could be impacted. Getting ready for our traffic forecast.
All right, time now 6:48. Love it or hate it, it is that time to fall back this weekend. What you can do to cope with the clock's changing. Also, candy will be closed this Halloween, right? Well, one homeowner will be giving out another treat. Wait until you find out what's in her bag.
And I'm here at Union Station in Toronto. I'm getting for Dr. Anyway.
everybody. We're gonna try to talk some in just a few minutes, but right now on Image Prudence.
Traffic on CBS LA is sponsored by Jacoby & Myers, because you deserve justice. Every day, over 1,000 accidents happen in California. Lives are turned upside down. At Jacoby & Myers, we provide calm when an accident causes chaos. Call Jacoby & Myers today at 1-800-5-MILLION, because you deserve justice.
Let me tell you something about it. The only thing they understand is strength. The Democratic Party were furious at me for organizing the need to impeach campaign. But we saw the threat. Millions joined the movement. Trump tried to steal one election. He's trying again now. It's Texas versus California. You want to beat Trump? Democrats can't be playing by the old rules. Vote yes on Prop 50 and let's stick it to Trump.
Car accident gets so busy, disrupt your life. Car repairs, lost wages, expensive medical bills. It may feel like the sky is falling. And that's when you call us. We've helped thousands of people recover hundreds of millions of dollars for our plans. Call us. We're the Law Brothers.
Call 1-800-222-2222. That's 1-800-222-2222.
In life's most challenging moments, you need someone you can count on. At Jacoby & Myers, we're personal injury attorneys who've been helping Californians for over 15 years. If you've been injured, call us today at 1-800-5-MILLION, because you deserve justice.
Well, now let's take a last look at the numbers on Wall Street. Right now, Dow's up about 83 points. Yesterday, Wall Street saw red arrows all across the board. The Dow sank by 109 points. The Nasdaq fell 377 points. Also, the S&P 500 dropped 68 points.
Here's a look at local gas prices. Ventura County ticked up to $4.73, LA County $4.71, Orange County, this is scary, it's all up, $4.6767, and IE's at $4.59. Well, California grown peaches are being recalled because of a possible listeria contamination. The FDA says the recall involves white and yellow peaches from Moonlight companies. They were sold nationwide, some under the Kroger brand from mid-September to late October. Recall does not affect products with the word Washington or organic on the label.
And showing standout has millions of people in the dark. YouTube TV pulled Disney networks offline, including ESPN, ABC, FX, National Geographic, and others. Disney is demanding higher fees for its content, and both companies failed to reach a new deal for last night's deadline. Talks are still on the way, but so far there is no word on when these channels will be back.
Stores around the country are running out of pennies, so retailers are even offering customers gift cards and drinks to bring their pennies in. President Trump ordered the Treasury to stop minting the coins back in May because they're only worth 1 cent, but cost almost 4 cents to make one. So if we survive the next time at the grocery store, they can't make the exact change.
Okay, the biggest scare of Halloween might just happen in the candy aisle this year. If you've already stocked up on treats, you may have noticed prices have gone up. I did notice about the bag of candy. I'm like, when did it turn to this price?
I know, everything is just insane.
Yeah, study found candy is about 11% more expensive than last year, nearly 4 times the overall rate of inflation. And one of the main items rising is the price of chocolate. That cost some chocolate makers are reducing product size for the cocoa contents. Okay, forget candy bars. One LA County woman is handing out carbs for Halloween.
Yeah, I could be into this. Her trick-or-treaters are getting raw russet potatoes,
Oh.
and apparently the tradition has become a really huge hit.
Okay.
So this is happening in Los Angeles. Rich Nina Rice started doing this as an alternative for kids with food allergies. But now it's one of the neighborhood's hottest Halloween treats. She said she was surprised at how much trick-or-treaters like the potato
I
covers
love
here.
potatoes.
I know, right? And they're especially popular with older kids and teens who find it fun to get something totally different.
Originally, I had ordered 10 pounds, and then as many texts as I got today, after the Wall Street Journal article, I thought maybe I should 2 more, so I have 40 pounds right now.
The potato lady.
That's a lot. Well, she's also stocked up on candy. We'll give her trick-or-treaters the option to trick-or-treat or get a rustic potato. And I feel like kids would have some fun pranking their parents too when they get home and dump everything out and it's like, that's a potato.
I love potatoes. I grew up with a Midwestern father, so a lot of potatoes and my mom's from Panama and a lot of rice. So bring on the carbs.
Yes, we're all into that.
Yes. All right, we got Sheba Trick now. Sheba, good morning.
Good morning, guys. All right, let's talk about what we have coming up at 7. This is the end of Domestic Violence Awareness Week. But of course, this is a topic we should be talking about all year long. Our heart and some spoke with a survivor.
Come on, I see it when I do all that. Natasha June says her art, like her life, has gone through stages in the movement of life. 9 years ago, she started emotionally shutting down.
We always look the same if no one really knows what's really going on. This is like pulling back at moss.
June says her husband at the time had grown increasingly controlling and cruel, making her feel worthless in private.
Screaming and shouting at me and being told to shut up and sit in the corner and in public. Everyone's judging you as the stupidest person here. People are looking at me and thinking, I can't believe that you're with me. The other types of abuse, such as psychological, emotional, there's financial abuse, sexual abuse, I feel are more damaging.
Yeah, it's really tough. At 7, we'll show you how June found help from a local organization and how she's now sharing her story of healing with the world. And I think it's so important to hear people talk about going through domestic violence and help other people understand what they're going through and how to recognize the signs of it.
Yeah, we should talk about it all year long.
Absolutely.
You never know if time goes doors. Thank you, Sheba. We are scoring some extra shot eye this weekend. Kalina's gonna get a 6-7. But hey, ending like clockwork, a familiar debate is popping up about whether we should scrap the seasonal shift. More than half of Americans are not in favor of daylight saving time. The American Academy of Sleep Medicine is among groups that are urging lawmakers to eliminate seasonal time changes.
On the standard time, we have more light in the morning. And we know that morning light is best for our mood and for our health. The second reason is that darkness in the morning actually has some safety. The third reason is because the alignment of the rising study of the sun is more consistent with our internal clock, people sleep better.
Wait, I see what you did there with the 6-7. We need 6 or 7 hours of sleep without doing that?
No.
Oh, okay, great.
Experts say
Good job.
poor sleep raises the risk of chronic health issues like heart disease, diabetes, obesity, as well as anxiety and depression. But there are ways to make it more manageable. So that starts with getting at least 7 hours of sleep a night before and, after the shift. Also maintaining a consistent sleep schedule. Like fall back at 2 a.m. this Sunday.
Let's go to the mom of the group here. Amber, what do you think of that? Can you get that 6 to 7 hours of sleep? Maybe 6, not 7 for sure. Yeah. 7 on the weekend. Then you love your baby. Yeah, and you know what? It'll be free. And for our parents, with the time change, it's gonna be hard because they don't know. They don't know time change. You kind of have to push those things back at least 15 to half hour as you're leading into.
Yeah, we should have started that a week ago.
Yeah.
Ideally, we started
Yeah.
now. Thanks for that.
That's not too late, you guys. And thank you for the expert tips. I appreciate it. I'm trying on my dog and see what works.
There you
Good
go.
job, a little crazy. You never know. Yeah, dogs are crazy.
Well, hey, happy Halloween, everyone. Be safe tonight. And also for the kids, make sure they pay attention to the drivers on the road out there.
And drivers pay attention to the kids too.
Yeah. Good stuff. All right, we got 4 more hours of news coming up. We'll see you all on Channel 9.
Go Dodgers. Go Dodgers.
Ultimately, Carter earned my trust just by staying committed to my situation, reaching out to me, updating me every time I needed something. They were there to give it, show that they actually cared and that loyalty and trust was there from the start.
Back when all these great roads were built, some turned out straight as an arrow, others long and winding. Loaded up on the switchbacks, hairpins, and breathtaking views, it's almost as if everyone knew we were coming. The X3, X5, and X7, proudly assembled in South Carolina in BMW's largest plant worldwide. Lease the BMW X3 for $569 per month and receive loyalty credit up to $1,000.
When we place our loved ones in a nursing home, we expect them to receive the best care. We meet with families who learn that their mothers and fathers, grandmothers and grandfathers have been terribly abused in nursing homes. This, malnutrition, broken bones, dehydration, yes, even death. I'm John Morgan of Morgan. If you believe that a loved one has been abused or neglected while living in a nursing home, call us. The consultation is free. Call 1-800-602-5200.
This October, protect what matters most with American Vision's Safe and Sound Savings Event. Scary outside, safe inside. Lock in safety and unlock savings. Get up to $2,000 off windows, doors, and safety upgrades. Protect your home with thicker laminated glass, multi-point locks, and our sound, sun, and cold packages. Reduce exposure to smoke and pollutants while protecting your furniture and flooring from fading. Don't wait. Make your home a safe haven today. Call or visit AmericanVisionWindows.com now.
You got the magic.
If you misplaced your card, slide to the right of your card lock. The Chase mobile app is card locked. 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 Unlocked. And it has encryption technology to help you keep your data safe. Cooler, that's peace of mind from Chase. Make more. What's yours?
When you've been hurt in an accident, you need more than just a lawyer. You need Larry H. Parker. For over 50 years, we've been fighting for people like you. Call Larry H. Parker today at 800-333-0000. We'll fight for you.
We are CBSLA. We are yours.
Trumpets on this Halloween day as we welcome you to CBS Mornings. Hello to our viewers on the West Coast. We see I'm okay.
I'm telling you to go and not make rules.
It is a big weekend in the government shutdown. We'll explain how the changes could have a major impact on you. But first, here's today's eye-opener. It's your world in 90 seconds. Millions of Americans are at risk of going hungry with SNAP benefits set to expire tomorrow because of the government shutdown.
Them saying that they are halted, it was very surprising, very scary.
The man formerly known as Prince Andrew is stripped of his royal titles over the Epstein scandal.
This normal girl is taking down a prince.
One of rock's greatest anthems turns 50 today. We look at how Bohemian Rhapsody changed the music world.
Hundreds of trick-or-treaters from the White House last night for a Halloween event. Trump putting the candy on top of the helmet there.
The New York City area was hammered by heavy rains, strong storms, street flooding.
It was coming down so hard in New York today that I saw an old man building an ark out of old pizza boxes. And then gathering 2 of every rat.
Halloween is the ring camera. Time to shine. This is from Rose Point Shores, Michigan. An ordinary citizen fighting a dangerous and unpredictable pumpkin.
That's my kind of kid right there. In his underpants embarrassing his mother.
This morning's eye-opener is presented by Progressive.
Making it easy to bundle insurance. Well, now they got family members.
The only thing they make it funnier is the dad was standing right behind the kid shift off camera. Also, it's underwear.
That would be very good. We're going to begin with this, though. The pain of the government shutdown, you know all about this. About to get very real for millions of Americans. Tomorrow, SNAP food benefits will end for more than 40 million recipients. The White House says it cannot use emergency funds to keep them going. Also, healthcare premiums could skyrocket as a key tax credit in the Affordable Care Act is due to expire. And the shutdown is also affecting travel with thousands of flights delayed, partly due to staffing issues. Nicole Killian is on Capitol Hill with the latest. Nicole, good morning. So many things could be disrupted.
Yeah, that's right, Gail. It's all converging at once. You know, SNAP benefits have never been suspended before. While about 24 states have sued to keep assistance flowing, no new benefits are expected to be issued tomorrow, and it's not the only program in jeopardy. Halloween was celebrated early at this Head Start Center in Southwest Wisconsin, which is closing its doors today due to the government shutdown. I love my kids. Stephanie Wallace has been teaching here for 13 years. She now has to say goodbye after being temporarily laid off.
I'm gonna get that new. We're telling you, we're not gonna teach for a little bit.
It's one of approximately 140 Head Start programs that will not receive federal funding beginning November 1st, impacting roughly 65,000 kids across the country.
I think families are gonna feel like
The rug is being named after where they come.
Roughly 75% of the families at this Wisconsin facility also rely on SNAP or food stamps. Community organizers say losing childcare and food assistance at the same time could have a compounding effect.
Hunger in our community will go up, 100%. Right, so we're doing what we can to make sure that we don't have kids who aren't eating for days on end.
Senator, do you think the Senate should be leaving now when SNAP benefits are due to expire?
Thursday, the Senate departed without holding a vote to fund the government. Fresh off his Asia trip, President Trump fired off several posters to Republicans to play their Trump card, go nuclear, and get rid of the filibuster to bypass Democrats and end the shutdown.
We're in this fight until we win this fight because we know we're on the right side of this fight for the American people.
Democrats are eyeing another key deadline this weekend. Open enrollment begins under the Affordable Care Act, and health insurance premiums could spike. They believe that sticker shock will compel Republicans to come back to the negotiating table, but Republicans insist the government must reopen first. Nate.
No, thank you. More than 7,000 flights were delayed Thursday, partly due to staffing issues. Many air traffic controllers are not getting paid. Christian Benavidez is at Orlando's airport tracking the shutdown's impact there. Christian, good morning.
Good morning, Nate. Staffing here in Orlando is so limited that yesterday, for a brief moment, the Federal Aviation Administration said that flights wouldn't be able to land here because they didn't have enough air traffic controllers. This morning, things are running, but with substantial delays.
As this shutdown continues, you're going to see more pressure on controllers, more pressure on TSA workers, and that's going to have real impact.
The impact hitting several major airports Thursday as FAA facilities across the country experienced staffing issues, including here in Orlando. The FAA says a shortage in controllers almost led them to shut down the runways. But an hour later, they were able to secure enough staff. Flyers faced delays up to 4 hours.
It's not just affecting those employees, it's affecting us too, and it's a huge chain reaction.
It comes as around 13,000 air traffic controllers missed their first full paycheck on Tuesday, and they could miss at least 2 more by Thanksgiving if the stalemate continues.
I worry about the air traffic controllers who, of course, make this entire system extra safe. I worry about them, more worried about their credit card bill than they should be because they're not getting a paycheck.
And with more controllers calling out sick and the holidays right around the corner, Transportation Secretary Sean Duffy had this stark warning Thursday.
Our traffic will be snarled, but it'll be a disaster in aviation.
Several major airlines have called for Congress to reopen the government. Some of them have been providing food assistance and other sort of support to federal aviation employees who are currently working without pay.
So, Christian, thank you very much. In Britain, King Charles has removed the remaining royal titles from a man named Andrew Mountbatten Windsor, formerly Prince Andrew, now commoner. He's also been ordered to leave his royal residence. All but the latest fallout from the Jeffrey Epstein sexual abuse scandal. And our Holly Williams is outside Buckingham Palace with more on it. Holly, good morning.
Good morning, Tony. This is quite simply an extraordinary moment in the centuries-long history of the British monarchy. A statement from Buckingham Palace last night said that the King and Queen's thoughts and utmost sympathies remain with the victims and survivors of abuse.
Queen Elizabeth and Prince Philip proudly introduced Prince Andrew.
He was born a royal prince, second in line to the British throne and raised in privilege. But he will now be known simply as Andrew Mountbatten Windsor, stripped of his titles and honours by his own brother, King Charles. Andrew will also be forced to leave his sprawling mansion, Royal Lodge, and move to alternative private accommodation. These censures are deemed necessary, read a stern statement from the palace, notwithstanding the fact that he continues to deny the allegations against him. The king was heckled in public this week about Andrew's scandalous friendship with Jeffrey Epstein. There's been pressure on the royal family to take action since British newspapers published a leaked email this month, apparently written from Andrew to Jeffrey Epstein in 2011. Just after this photo emerged of Andrew with one of Epstein's teenage victims, Virginia Giuffre.
who claimed she was forced to have sex with the prince. Andrew reportedly wrote to Epstein, "We are in this together, and we'll play some more soon. You don't remember meeting her." Yet in this infamous interview with the BBC, Andrew claimed he'd ended his relationship with the convicted sex offender well before that.
I never had any contact with him from that day forward.
For years, Virginia Giuffre struggled to hold those she accused legally accountable.
And I won't stop fighting. I will never be silenced.
She took her own life earlier this year, but in her memoir published this month, Giuffre describes Andrew as, quote, entitled, as if having sex with me was his birthright.
Virginia Giuffre's family released a statement last night saying today an ordinary American girl brought down a British prince with her truth and extraordinary courage. Andrew Mountbatten Windsor, as he's now known, has always denied Giuffre's accusations.
Gail. All right, Holly Williams reporting from London. We thank you. This morning, a strong storm is hitting parts of the Northeast after slamming New York City with heavy rain and flash flooding. Neighborhoods across the city were hit very hard, especially in the boroughs of Queens and Brooklyn. 2 people were found dead in flooded basements in Brooklyn. Some areas got more than 2 inches of rain. Many commuters had to wade through flooded subway stations. That's never fun. While drivers in New Jersey were forced to just abandon their cars and start walking. Bad weather is also blamed for hundreds of flight cancellations and delays at the area's 3 major airports. CBS News meteorologist Rob Marciano is with us now. Rob, what's the storm doing now? Because yesterday it was a mess.
It was in the afternoon. Well, we needed the rain, Gale, but obviously not that much all at one time. This is from 2 to 6 yesterday afternoon, so it's all moving pretty slowly. You see the reds in there. That indicates how heavy the rainfall was at that time. That's probably when that flooding happened. We had 2-3 inches of rainfall. Some of this is record amounts, and they have leaves also on the ground. That will clog up some of those drains. I think that exacerbated the situation. All right, the rain now lifting up into New England. We'll get some wraparound showers, but the winds are going to be the key issue today, tonight, for trick-or-treating, up and down the I-95 corridor, back through parts of the Midwest and the Great Lakes, and then tomorrow we'll start to see these winds simmer down a little bit. All right, here's Melissa. Winds are simmering down. It just clipped Bermuda. Didn't do much there, thankfully. Next stop is heading towards Newfoundland. And then after that, good riddance on maybe Iceland and Greenland will get a little piece of this action. So we'll be glad that is gone. Obviously, they're still recovering very much in Jamaica. And here's your trick-or-treat forecast. Not too shabby across much of the country, with the exception of the northern tier. Nate, by the way, thank you for the orange tie I dipped into your closet.
It's all right, man. It looks really good on me. I thought I recognized that. All right, Bob, we appreciate you. Urgent search and rescue missions are underway in the aftermath of Hurricane Melissa, including in Cuba. At least 38 people were rescued there Wednesday night. There's also widespread damage in parts of Jamaica. At least 40 deaths are blamed on the storm across the region. Jason Allen travels to Montego Bay, Jamaica.
Search and recovery efforts are stretching into a 3rd day after Hurricane Melissa made landfall in Jamaica as one of the strongest Atlantic hurricanes on record. Before and after satellite images show entire areas destroyed. Nearly 500,000 people in Jamaica still don't have power, and damage to infrastructure has made communications here nearly impossible.
There's a tower, it looks like a communications cell phone tower that is knocked over right there.
We made the 4-hour trek from the island's capital of Kingston to the northern tourist hub of Montego Bay. Along the way,
This is one of the few places so far on this side of the island we've been able to get a signal.
for more than 50 miles, we passed trees snapped in half, homes torn apart, and saw lines of drivers desperate for fuel.
What are you waiting in line for? Where are you trying to get?
Yeah.
Stranded tourists Alicia and Destiny White, sisters from Tennessee who traveled here for a birthday celebration, have tried to fly out of Montego Bay for days, but say they're making the most out of the situation.
I feel like we've exhausted a lot of options, and right now we need to just take a breather. The ultimate blessing is being alive.
Some airports on the island have resumed operations, allowing relief organizations like Global Empowerment Mission to fly in supplies.
We have 10,000 tarps ordered, and there's probably 50,000 or more roofs that are damaged. Everybody's going to need a generator to be able to survive.
Norman Manley Airport here in Kingston serving as a hotel for a lot of people this morning. We're talking to some people. They are eagerly awaiting check-in now. Some of them paid $400 or $500 just to get a ride here from Montego Bay. They're taking flights that have 3 layovers to get home.
what they are headed home today. Jason, thank you very much. Appreciate it. We're going to turn now to testimony from a former teacher in southeastern Virginia. You remember this story about the day she was shot by one of her own first grade students. Abby Zwerner is now suing the school's former assistant principal, claiming that principal should have prevented the attack. Scott McFarland is following this story. It's a highly charged case.
Nearly 3 years after she was shot by her own 6-year-old student, Abby Zwerner still remembers the instant just before the shooting.
It was like a very blank look, but it wasn't a blank look at all on his face.
And what happened next?
I thought he was dying. I thought I had died.
Zwerner, a former first grade teacher, took the stand at a civil trial in Newport News, Virginia, Thursday.
Just overwhelming sense of, I felt like everything just came over my body. I remember crying a lot, and
Zwerner spoke haltingly and slowly at times about how her life has changed, injured and unwilling to do anything outside her home.
just leave me alone. I don't want to go anywhere. I don't want to see anyone.
Jurors in the trial will decide whether to award Zwerner damages. She's suing the school's former assistant principal, Ebony Parker, for $40 million, claiming Parker disregarded a series of warnings from students and staff that the young boy might have brought a gun to school. Police body camera video shown the jurors during the trial shows officers moving through the school and paramedics working to save Zwerner's life. She underwent 6 surgeries. Zwerner's mother told jurors about seeing her daughter in the hospital.
She was in pain, all bandaged up, all tubes and machines hooked up to her. She saw me come through the room and she just said, "Mommy."
Zwerner spent nearly 2 weeks in the hospital, and the bullet, which narrowly missed her heart, it remains in her chest. In opening statements, the defense attorney said no one could have imagined a 6-year-old bringing a firearm to the school. The defense will make its full case at trial beginning Monday, May.
Truly shocking case. Scott, thank you. And this morning's Money Watch, it may be Halloween, but we're already thinking about Thanksgiving and Christmas. That's right, Christmas, and how we're going to spend our money. In one survey, nearly 2/3 of consumers say food and grocery costs will affect their holiday shopping. Here to help is Money Watch correspondent Kelly O'Grady. Kelly, good morning. All right, so let's start with Halloween. Where should people go for those last-minute needs?
All right, buy online and pick up in store is your friend here. There's not going to be a lot of options, but if you want the candy, the decor, the traditional costumes, this is a great way to skip the line. Cocoa prices are more expensive, so maybe stay away from the chocolate, but a lot of retailers, they're slashing the prices on candy because they want to move the inventory ahead of tomorrow.
All right, how is holiday shopping season shaping up, and what type of strategies should shoppers have?
So all of these retailers, they know consumers are price sensitive, so they are offering deals. Best Buy, they're doing the holiday door boo busters instead of door busters. Starting this Friday, or today rather, you're going to see flash deals every Friday. Tomorrow, Target is starting hundreds of weekly deals. You mentioned the grocery prices being expensive. For that Thanksgiving meal, Walmart, 10 people for $37.
Oh,
That was pretty good, right? Aldi has 10 for $40, so that works out to 4 per person. Generally though, make sure you are setting alerts for those must-have gifts, and you know when you're getting a good deal and you get alerted. And if you can, set aside $50 every, if you do that until Christmas, $50.
All right, happy Halloween.
You too.
You're dressing up as the pictures.
Yeah, I'm dressing up as a goat. Tom Brady.
Hey, that's what I'm talking about, Kelly. Thank you.
I like how Kelly's thinking. I had a wild video from Baltimore why this police officer tried to run down a citizen. What's the story here? We'll show you what the police commissioner is now saying about this. Plus, Matt Ryan is going to join us from Atlanta. He's going to be talking all things NFL with Nate, including a marquee matchup that's right here on CBS. Gotta say, we love when that happens. But first, it is 7:17. County check your local one.
Hi, here's a quick look at our forecast right now. We are looking at a little bit more of the low clouds and fog moving in. Temperatures starting off this Halloween Friday. 60 degrees for Malibu, 53 for areas like San Bernardino. And then if you head out to do the trick-or-treating tonight, it's going to be nice and comfy. Temperatures in the low 70s, mid-60s by 7 p.m.
Do you want a dishwasher but only use it for storage or as a drying rack? Get better results than hand washing with your dishwasher and Cascade Platinum Plus. Your dishwasher does the work for you. Temperatures up to 140 degrees. Too hot for hands. Some dishwashers even have a sanitizing cycle. Load pots, pans, and tableware at the bottom with plastic and glassware on top. Cascade Platinum Plus removes visible and invisible residue for virtually spot-free and shiny dishes. Switch to your dishwasher and Cascade Platinum Plus. Welcome to Ashley's biggest sale of the year. During the Black Friday event, shop trending hot buys starting at just $199. Save up to $1,000 store-wide. Or take advantage of 0% interest for 60 months. The Ashley Black Friday event going on now.
Whoa, you want to put the heavier items on the bottom. Let's let you do the job right. Young homeowners love to get involved with everything.
Latte for Jan?
We got a latte for Jan. Remember, you don't work here. Latte for Jan?
I think the chicken more salt. Ooh, I would not have that.
Julie? Jan, Jan as in January. Canned goods, OJ, root beer, then probably sandwich cookies.
Progressive can't protect you from becoming your parents, but we can protect your home when you want with us.
Could be Jan, I guess. Jan?
With low prices store-wide. Eat well for less at Whole Foods Market.
Still ahead this morning, Gail gets dressed to the nines to visit a speakeasy and meet an acclaimed chef who's just 22 years old. Plus, Kindness 101 has a lesson for Halloween that we can all relate to. And we will mark 50 years of Queen's Bohemian Rhapsody in the place it was recorded. Do the fandango. Thunder, thunder, lightning, very, very frightening. This is CBS Mornings.
Hear that? The wild is gone. And it's time to get out with Blue Wilderness. Formulated to give your dog energy they need. And made with meat as the first 3 ingredients. It's everything they need to explore, to discover, and take on the wild with you. Blue Wilderness, stay wild. Available with grains or grain-free.
Influences aren't you. Don't call it a comeback. I've been here for years.
In 1941, Jeep wrote the book on four-wheel drive.
Years later, the Jeep brand is still influencing. Some create trails. We create our own trail. Some instead of smiling emoji, we smile for real. Don't call it a comeback. Jeep is only one.
Right now, during the Jeep Drive in the fall event, purchase and get 0% financing for 60 months on the 2025 Jeep Grand Cherokee L. Hurry, this great offer ends November 3rd.
My moderate severe Crohn's symptoms kept me out of the picture. With Skyrizi, feels symptom relief at 4 weeks. Many people were in remission at 12 weeks, at 1 year, and even at 3 years.
Don't use allergic. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and TB. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines. Liver problems leading to hospitalization may occur when treated for Crohn's.
Ask your gastroenterologist about Skyrizi.
Freya, the original article from the Bible Picture, the new Feminist Edition, is on the home.
At Macy's, the favorite destination.
You can run under high today, huh? But think those other that don't last.
Not today, cough and chest congestion. I gotta use the next 12 hours.
Most medications let mucus build back up after just 4 hours. Use the next 12 hours works continuously to break up mucus and move it out and out. Use the next 12 hours for cough and chest congestion. Rid the congestion, kill the cough. Also rid severe sinus congestion and pressure for 12 hours. Ask a pharmacist for Mucin XP.
You've got a big day, and you need to smell fresh. That's why the all-new Unstoppable gives your clothes a 24-hour non-stop freshness. So no matter how long the day goes, you can't stop this power, this walk, this pose, this strut, this look, this talk. Unstoppable's fresh. Smell unstoppable.
I checked Allstate first to save hundreds on my car insurance. Unfortunately, I didn't check if I unlatched Vito's gate while taking a selfie.
People go! Come back!
Checking Allstate first was really smart. Not checking Vito's gate though, not smart. At least I checked Allstate first and saved hundreds. Boom.
Back to the game I love. It's great to be able to keep up with the guys again. It's why I wanted more from my symptomatic obstructive HCM. So I asked my cardiologist about Camzyos. With Camzyos, my symptoms have improved, and I can be more active now. It's a difference I can feel, and they can see. And she can too.
Camzyos works by targeting what's causing OHCM, and it's proven to reduce obstruction in the heart 4 times more. Camzyos may cause serious side effects, including heart failure that can lead to death, a risk that's increased with serious infection, irregular heartbeat, or with certain other medicines. Do not stop, start, or change medicines or dose without telling your doctor. You must have echocardiograms before and during treatment. Seek help for new or worsening heart failure symptoms. Camzyos is only available through a restricted program. Before taking Camzyos, tell your doctor about all your medical conditions and current or planned pregnancy. Camzyos, first in its class to treat symptomatic OHCM.
It's great to be playing again. Ask your cardiologist about Camzyos.
Africa Blue Cross and Chico Benefits has developed a great partnership. The support from them is everything. Without them, none of this would be possible.
Charlie Sheen, alive on stage, November 1st, Morongo.
Think you need a new roof? Think again. 9 out of 10 roofs can be saved by roof mats at a fraction of the cost of a new roof. I know it's hard to believe. Just scan the QR code on the screen. You can hear how our customers are raving about roof mats.
Hey, yo, what the? You going hell with the car? Right. So take a look at this shocking cell phone video showing a police car nearly running a man over in a chase in Baltimore this week. It continued down the street and through an alleyway. A witness told CBS News Baltimore that the police car then crashed through a fence. Now, it's not clear how this started, but the officer appeared to ask the person to come with him before the chase began. Baltimore's police commissioner called the officer's actions alarming and disturbing. The officer has been suspended pending an investigation for right now. All right, coming up, are the Baltimore Ravens back? Is Patrick Mahomes the best quarterback in the NFL? Well, the NFL Today's Matt Ryan will join us to answer all of these burning questions. Yeah, I'm going to blitz him with questions. But with a nickname like Matty Ice, you know he is cool under pressure. Matty Ice. We'll talk in just a bit. Hang on back. This is CBS Mornings.
Halloween. Let's get you outside. What are your current conditions traffic-wise? In Orange County and Santa Ana specifically, we have a similar, but it's called Bakery, south on 517. The right lane is blocked off, and there's that pretty heavy jacket. This is looking at California cameras. You can see the activity in that right lane and also in that right shoulder. And travelers just trying to squeeze on by. The overall commute is 24 minutes from Anaheim to Santa Ana. That is so much better than what we typically see, especially on Tuesday where we see a lot of volume. Friday, which is great. Anaheim, Midland, Eastern Harbor is now on the shoulder. You can see that there's still back there about 9 minutes on the 5 from Harbor Boulevard. And overall view of the rest of Orange County was great. LA, we're seeing lots of green out there. I mean, look what's happening. That's actually moving nicely. This crash is now on the shoulder, modified peak before the 605, still back at those coming off that 710 freeway. All right, let's go over to Amber Lee now. Let's start trick-or-treating forecast.
All right, good morning. Yes, we are all heading into the spooky spirit today because low clouds and fog have returned. So here's a look at what's happening. Because we have some clouds near the coast, temperatures this morning starting off on the Halloween Friday, low 60s for Malibu and also for LAX, low 60s for Laguna Beach, and then we're looking at temperatures popping up in the Inland Empire, 86 today, a little bit warmer for the weekend, 80s for LA and Orange County. I'll stay that way.
CBS LA is sponsored in part by 3-Day Blinds. You'll love the treatment.
Life. It guides our every waking moment. What we do and how we do it. But the amount of light we need can change in an instant. And when it does, you can control it. 3-Day Blinds. Find the light for your life. Visit 3dayblinds.com to get started.
Let me tell you something about Floyd. The only thing they understand is strength. The Democratic Party were furious at me for organizing the Need to Impeach campaign. But we saw the threat. Millions joined the movement. Trump tried to steal one election. He's trying again now. It's Texas versus California. You want to beat Trump?
Democrats can't keep playing by the old rules. Vote yes on Prop 50 and let's stick it to Trump.
Get ready to flip the lid on how you cook. All you need is some rice selects and hang on. Can we see them again? Yeah, look at those beautiful grains. Enjoy that irresistible aroma. Mmm. And textures that enhance each bite. Bring joy to the everyday. Rice Select. Make it wow.
When I talked with my son, I had so many questions about his case. I called the Barnes firm. It was the best call I could have made.
Call the Barnes firm now and find out what your case could be worth.
Plantar fasciitis feels like pointed, sharp pain. It just hurts all the time. It feels like your foot is squeezing on itself. When I drove past the Good Feet store, I thought I'm gonna stop in. They wanted to make sure that they gave me the right arch support for my feet. They were personally fitted just for me. Then it was like, okay, this is something special. These make a difference.
See for yourself. Free personalized arch support fitting at the Good Feet store.
I called Morgan & Morgan, pick up the telephone, you feel like you have a friend.
The team I had was like family. We kind of became friends. They're the biggest injury law firm, but they're also like family, and they're just doggone nice.
Everybody knows those Spirit Halloween stores get really crazy the closer you get to Halloween. They are picked over, but this is a whole new level. That is a monkey in a diaper swinging from the rafters outside a store in Texas. Seems to be having a great time, but apparently the monkey was spooked by one of the animatronic scary ghosts in the front of the store. That's the owner. Enticed the monkey back down with a cookie. Cops arrived, said, hey, you gotta keep that monkey on a leash. We know it's Texas, but please keep it on a leash. She agreed, and everybody's okay.
You gotta love a monkey in a diaper. Just do.
I'm thinking about reporting about spider monkeys earlier in the week, man. How did you get that spider monkey?
What do you mean by, I know it's Texas?
Because Texas is one of the 20 states where you're allowed.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, it's
I thought you were saying crazy things happen in Texas.
No, well, I'm from Florida.
Yeah, no,
That's just normal stuff.
That's just normal stuff in Florida.
All right, the Baltimore Ravens' superstar quarterback Lamar Jackson got a much-needed win over the Miami Dolphins last night. Jackson, he threw for 4 touchdown passes after missing more than a month because of an injury. So let's talk about that game and all of the action this Sunday. Former NFL MVP, my guy, Matt Ryan, Matty Ice from the NFL today in Atlanta. What's up, Matty Ice?
Nate, what's happening, man? It was late night watching that Baltimore game. I know you were up early this morning, so you're doing good, bro.
I appreciate it, man. And I know you were up too. Let's talk about that game. I mean, it looks scary good if we're talking about the Halloween theme that we're sticking to this morning. Listen, they're still 3-5, but what do you make of the Baltimore Ravens?
Listen, I think you look at their schedule and what they have in front of them, right? They've got a chance to make a real run here in the next couple of weeks. And, you know, I think with Lamar back and his ability to be so efficient throwing the football, making plays with his legs, finding his guys, he makes everyone around him better. Their team looks so much better with him back. And I think the defense is starting to play. They were opportunistic last night. Came up in big spots down in the red area, had some stops, got a little luck with a missed field goal early by the Dolphins, but they capitalized on that. So I think this team is dangerous moving forward.
All right, let's talk about a huge matchup. We are a couple of days away from being on the road again, and we always have a good time, especially in Buffalo at Highmark Stadium. We have the Chiefs, the Bills. This is always a big-time playoff matchup, even though it's in the regular season. What do you think for this one?
Man, I think it's going to be electric. We were up there last year for the regular season game. We watched the AFC Championship game live too between these two teams. When they play each other, the crowd's getting to it. The energy level is ramped up. Both these teams play at a high level. These two quarterbacks, I mean, are as good as there is in our league. This matchup, this rivalry, I think, has become the best of this generation. And it's been evenly matched, right? Every time you go back and watch these games, it comes down to who's going to have the ball at the end, who's going to make plays in the fourth quarter. And both these teams are jockeying for position, right?
Yeah.
We are used to coming in and seeing these guys sit at the top of their divisions and rolling. But right now, both these teams are not in first place. And so I think there's an added element of urgency for both of these teams
to get it rolling here in the second half of the season.
All right, let's do a quick little 2-minute drill. So fast answers only. Patrick Mahomes, is he looking like an MVP?
Yes.
All right, Josh Allen, does he have enough at home to beat Patrick Mahomes and the Chiefs on Sunday?
Yes.
All right, so we have Halloween today. What other team is scary good that we should all look out for?
I think it's the Colts, and I mean, you and I have talked about this every weekend. We just keep watching them. Jonathan Taylor's playing so well. Daniel Jones playing so well. The defense playing really well. I think the Colts are legit contenders. They're obviously leading the AFC right now, but I think they're going to be there and they're going to be a problem during the playoffs. This team's built to win.
It still baffles me that I'm drawing a blank, that Saquon Barkley and also Daniel Jones left the Giants and they're having the best seasons ever. Matt Ryan, good to see you, man. I will see you tomorrow in Buffalo. All right. Have a good brother. Thank you, man. You too. Now you can watch the NFL Today live in Buffalo this Sunday before the Chiefs take on the Bills, and it all begins at noon Eastern here on CBS and streaming on Paramount Plus. The lab. All right, hey, my brother, and the farmhouse where rock history was made. Elizabeth Palmer visits the studio where Queen recorded Bohemian Rhapsody 50 years ago, and she meets someone who was there. You're watching CBS Mornings.
Fancy Feast presents our latest chef-inspired creation, Fancy Feast Gems. This rich pyramid mousse pate puts mealtime in a whole new light and turns the everyday into extraordinary. Fancy Feast Gems. Love is in the details. If you have wet AMD or DME, you never want to lose sight of the things you love. And your condition doesn't have to steal the moment. Long-lasting EYLEA HD delivers powerful vision improvements. It can save your vision for the future. EYLEA HD is the only treatment for wet AMD and DME that helps at least 8 out of 10 people go up to 4 months between injections after 3 initial monthly treatments. Don't take EYLEA HD if you have an eye infection, eye pain, redness, or are allergic to it. Eye injections like EYLEA HD may cause eye infection, separation of the retina, rare but severe swelling of blood vessels in the eye, or increased eye pressure. There is an uncommon risk of heart attack or stroke. There's still so much to see. Ask about next generation EYLEA HD, a treatment retina specialist trust.
Incoming dishes! Dawn Power Wash flies to 99% of grease and grime in half the time. It absorbs grease 5 times faster. Even replaces multiple linen clothes. Oh, so it's got game. Dawn Power Wash, the better grease getter.
Hi, my name is Damian Clark. And if you have both Medicare and Medicaid, I have some really encouraging news that you'll definitely want to hear. Depending on the plans available in your area, you may be eligible to get extra benefits with the Humana Medicare Advantage Dual Eligible Special Needs Plan. These plans have a $0 monthly plan premium. Most plans include the Humana Healthy Options Allowance, get over $1,000 a year. That's $85 a month to help pay for covered over-the-counter items, like vitamins, pain relievers, first aid supplies, and more. The Healthy Options Allowance is loaded onto a prepaid card each month, and whatever you don't spend carries over from each month. Call today to learn about all the items covered. You can have $0 copays on hundreds of prescriptions all year long, including select brand name drugs. All plans have $0 copays for covered preventive dental services, which include 2 free cleans a year, as well as covered sports billings. They also have vision coverage, including vision exams and a yearly allowance towards eyewear, such as lenses or contacts, and hearing coverage, which includes routine hearing exams and coverage towards hearing aids. Plus, your doctor, hospital, and pharmacy may already be part of our large Humana networks. So call the number on your screen now to speak with a licensed Humana sales agent. Wouldn't you love benefits like a monthly allowance to help pay for covered over-the-counter items? So if you have Medicare and Medicaid, call the number on your screen now and speak with a licensed Humana sales agent. If you're eligible, they can even help enroll you over the phone in a Humana Medicare Advantage Dual Eligible Special Needs Plan. And remember, annual enrollment ends on December 7th. So call now. Humana, more human healthcare.
Tonight on the League Show. Cheers. Cheers. Yeah. Steven's got Ben Stiller. What a time to be alive. Yeah, man. Plus, Tig Notaro. CBS Tonight.
Sheriff Country is all new. It's the new hit drama you can't miss.
We protect our people.
Sheriff Country, all new CBS Tonight at 8 Suns.
This October, protect what matters most with American Vision's Safe and Sound Savings event. Scary outside, safe inside. Lock in safety and unlock savings. Get up to $2,000 off windows, doors, and safety upgrades. Protect your home with thicker laminated glass, multi-point locks, and our sound, sun, and cold packages. Reduce exposure to smoke and pollutants while protecting your furniture and flooring from fading. Don't wait. Make your home a safe haven today. Call or visit AmericanVisionWindows.com now.
Is this just fantasy? Caught in a landslide, no escape from reality.
Everybody's gonna have this song stuck in their minds all day. It's just a small slice of the epic rock and roll masterpiece that is Queen's Bohemian Rhapsody, released 50 years ago today. It is one of the most ambitious and influential rock songs ever recorded. But how did it all come together? Elizabeth Palmer visited the converted farmhouse where the band wrote and recorded it and spoke witness to greatness.
As a rock song, Bohemian Rhapsody broke all the rules. And it broke plenty of records, too. Twice #1 in the UK. And half a century later, it's had almost 3 billion streams on Spotify, the most for any 20th century song.
This is the actual machine that we call Bohemian Rhapsody.
It came to life here in the Welsh countryside at Rockfield Studios, set up in the 1960s by 2 farmers come musicians, Charles and Kingsley Ward.
I don't think anybody realized at the time that Bohemian Rhapsody would end up the iconic record it was.
Kingsley Ward, now 85, remembers Queen's brilliant but modest leader, Freddie Mercury.
I felt Freddie Mercury very quiet, unassuming, and just a genuine nice person. Wasn't flamboyant at all.
It's hard to believe, considering how flamboyant he was on stage.
Well, it was like terrific, wasn't it really?
The band members, Freddie Mercury, John Deacon, Roger Taylor, and Brian May, lived at Rockfield for 2 weeks in 1975, working on their 4th album, A Night at the Opera. In the main studio, which is still in use, Queen laid the song down in 3 sections: choral, hard rock, and opera. The sound was revolutionary. And so was the length, almost 6 minutes.
How's that? You know, it's probably the biggest record ever made, a rock record, because it changed the dynamics of music. People now realize they can do anything with music.
This made history too, the very first ever promotional rock video. In weeks, Bohemian Rhapsody rocketed to the top of the British charts. In the US, though, it took more than 17 years and Wayne's World to turn it into a mega hit. At Bohemian Rhapsody's ground zero, Kingsley Ward recalls Mercury kept the band waiting for the song they then knew only as Freddie's theme.
Roger, Brian, and John were playing frisbee. I remember talking to Brian and saying, "You've been here a long time, it was private days, you haven't done much." And I think Brian said, "Freddie's in there writing something in there," and the side, which is now an office. And in the corner of the office was no piano. And I walk in, and I think that Freddie was finishing off playing Rhapsody on the piano.
Here's that scene from the biopic. Mercury working on lyrics that remain mysterious to this day. Out the window, Ward tells me he would have been able to see the old farm window.
Now, the other thing is, a lot of people ask me, did Freddie get the idea of that iconic line, any way the wind blows, looking at the weathercock? We don't know, because Freddie got you to tell us. It's a great story, isn't it?
I want to believe it.
I would read it too.
For CBS Mornings, I'm Elizabeth Palmer in Monmouthshire, Wales.
So I know Liz mentions that it has 3 billion streams on Spotify. We'll just put that in context. It's been 50 years since that song came out.
Yeah.
Taylor Swift, Beyonce, they come close, but it is the most streamed song on Spotify right now. And my 2.5-year-old daughter knows all the words to it.
So where did she learn that from?
How many of those streams are you?
But it is interesting. The song is still so mysterious. Part of it doesn't make sense, but yet you still really like that song.
Yes.
Why is that?
I think because of what you just said. There's some mystery to it. There's a mix of rock. There's a mix of opera. There's a mix of these styles. Freddie's incredible vocals. Brian May's incredible sword and guitar. And of course, we remember Freddie performing at Live Aid, and that was an indelible force too.
Well, I love you in these stories just before what to watch, because when you go long, you know who you hurt?
Myself.
Hurting me.
It's a glutton for pain. All right, coming up the stories you will be talking about and what to watch. We're glad we're right now, Center. Probably only one or two. Time to check your local.
Good morning and happy Halloween, everybody. Waking up this morning, just catchy, low clouds and fog, feeling a little bit spooky, and temperatures this morning a little bit cool. 62 degrees, we do have the cloud cover near the airport, and so we do have low 60s also for Laguna Beach, and most of it is covered near the coast. Some of it has been inland, downtown LA, 62. We have 54 in Corona, where you can see where the clouds haven't made their way there. But this afternoon, we're looking at temperatures slightly above average. Then this evening, for the trick-or-treaters, 72 at 5 p.m., 66 at 7.
A lot coming up for you in our 8 o'clock hour, including our trip to a New York speakeasy that's not a secret anymore. For our series of dish, we're going to talk with the visionary behind it, plus the chef. He's been cooking since he's 14. Now, by the way, he's 22. And it's a skeleton crew for today's Halloween-themed Kindness 101. It's all about being a good neighbor, even if people you don't know. But first, Gladys moved over to the other side of the room where he's got no time for...
No time. It's going to be big. It's going to be Halloween. It's going to be Elijah Wood. Stick around.
If you want the real deal, you should switch to Tide. That stuff over there, it's so watered down. Tide cleans the stuff that others miss. Clothes look cleaner, not dingy. It smells great too.
Excuse me.
Can we help you?
I'll take Tide.
It's got to be Tide.
I have moderate to severe plaque psoriasis, but thanks to Sky Rizzy, I'm showing off my clear skin. With Sky Rizzy, I saw dramatically clearer skin. And most people were clearer even at 5 years.
Don't use it allergic. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and TB. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
With Sky Rizzy, nothing on my skin means everything. Ask your dermatologist about Sky Rizzy today. Learn how Abby can help you save.
At the Farmer's Shop, our recipe is more than the ingredients we choose. It's what we choose to do with them. Developed by our vet nutritionists, all our food is made to the highest safety standards and has clinically proven benefits. It's generally cooked to deliver the nutrients your dog needs without the ultra-processing. Because good ingredients matter, but the best recipes call for so much more. Get 50% off your first box, available only at thefarmersdog.com.
Hey, try to open up this costumes.
Half of the power of Robitussin in every bite. Fast cough relief anywhere. Chew on the leaf, chew on that.
Mom, I need princess hair.
Oh, sure.
Mom's gonna bring her Krispy Kreme Kit Kat bar.
Can you do it?
Maybe.
Thanks, Brain Squad.
Have a break. Have a Kit Kat.
With depression, it feels like every day you're just going through the motions. But what if you could get your go back? Go with Auvelity. Auvelity worked fast. Some saw relief in as early as 1 week. And Auvelity lasted. On average, significant relief was seen at 6 weeks. Antidepressants may increase suicidal thoughts and actions in young adults. Tell your doctor about sudden changes to mood, thoughts, or behavior. Don't take Auvelity if you have a history of seizure, eating disorder, or have abruptly stopped drinking alcohol, or taking benzodiazepines, barbiturates, or anti-seizure medicine. Serious allergic reactions can occur. Don't take it if you're allergic to dextromethorphan, bupropion, or any of the ingredients in Auvelity. Don't take with MAOIs. High blood pressure, manic episodes, serious eye problems, and dizziness can occur. Report all medicines you take to avoid a life-threatening condition. Don't take Auvelity if you are or may become pregnant. Side effects can include dizziness, headache, diarrhea, feeling sleepy, dry mouth, sexual function problems, and excessive sweating. Ask your provider about Auvelity. Go with Auvelity.
Yeah, Pepto predicament ace. You overdid it on the loaded fries. Undo it with Pepto-Bismol. When you overdo it, undo it with Pepto-Bismol.
Everybody's dancing now. It's not just me.
She's super freaky.
Super freaky. Let's start on this.
So you did.
Really? I'm that freak. Let's start with this would be styling here. Let's start with Grammy winner Billie Eilish sending a bold message to billionaires. Stephen Colbert presented her with the Wall Street Journal Music Innovator Award on Wednesday. In her acceptance speech, Eilish said she was given more than $11 million from her tour to charity. Two prominent billionaires, Facebook founder Mark Zuckerberg and Star Wars creator George Lucas, were there to hear Eilish's advice for the super rich.
If you're a billionaire, why are you a billionaire? No hate, but yeah, give your money away, shorties. Love you guys. Thank you so much.
It's basically calling them out. Mark Zuckerberg apparently did not clap.
That wasn't a standing ovation that she got.
It's a Wall Street Journal, man. Yeah. But she's right. She, I think, look, people would have done ovation. She's right. I mean, like she's doing. She's setting the example. Okay, we hope everyone has a happy and safe Halloween. So let's show you a few of my favorite spooky season videos. Spider-Man fans know Peter Parker's biggest challenge is keeping his identity hidden. Have you guys seen this? Check out this young Spider-Man revealing who's actually under the mask to his death. Watch his face. Oh my God, all right. Now, check this out. The mom's secretly joining in as her daughter and her friends play with a Ouija board. Watch it. Listen to this. That's great. I was on the ground. Well done, Mama. These days, Halloween costumes are super elaborate, but those of us from a certain generation that deal with more DIY get-ups and Instagram pages. One of my favorites is called the Holderness Family. They posted a video rapping about it, and I couldn't agree more. Watch.
Hello, Gen X friends. Check out the photos you all sent in, so that we can show our Gen Z kids that our Halloween was straight up demented. Because in the 80s, we were mostly looking at these old parents.
I got about that whole clip. It's so good. Holderness Family.
Stick around, we have kindness one-on-one coming up.
Go to the ends of the earth. Look at the heights. Reach for the stars. Experience thought-provoking, undeniable, and truly original reporting.
I'm in on that.
There's always something new under the sun on CBS Sunday morning.
That guard sure is lucky to sit this thing. Word on the street is that Simply Safe has proactive monitoring. The AI outdoor camera can alert live agents of a crime before it starts, not after, unlike other security systems.
Stop. Simply Safe. Please throw it away.
Must be nice. Shh, keep it down. I'm trying to nap here. Simply Safe. Real security stops crime before it starts. There's no second like Simply Safe.
I thought I had fatty liver disease, but it's actually MASH, and it's scarring my liver.
Restifra treats MASH with moderate to advanced liver scarring without cirrhosis, along with diet and exercise. Rezdiffra has accelerated FDA approval. Studies are ongoing to confirm benefit. It works directly in the liver. It helps reduce scarring and reduce MASH.
Before taking, tell your doctor about liver or gallbladder problems, or if you're pregnant, breastfeeding, or plan to be. Serious side effects include liver injury, gallstones, gallbladder, pancreas inflammation. Stop taking and call your doctor about tiredness, nausea, vomiting, fever, rash, yellowing of your skin or eyes, stomach pain. Tell your doctor of taking gemfibrozil, cyclosporin, clopidogrel, or statins. Side effects include diarrhea, itching, dizziness, constipation.
Ask your liver specialist if Rezdiffra can make a difference for you.
Mopping is hard work. Don't try the Swiffer Power Mop. It has a built-in solution that breaks down dirt on contact. Plus, it's 360 degrees swivel head, picks up along base boards, and even behind the toilet. Bye-bye, bucket, with the Swiffer Power Mop.
Work versus fun. Know the difference.
My seminars are a great way to connect with young homeowners journey with their parents.
Breaking down cardboard is something you have to do, not something you get to do. Lawn care is not a hobby. Not trying to hurt you, just trying to be honest with you.
Watching a neighbor get true is not a weekend play.
Hey, let's give it up for that guy.
Marissa can't protect you from becoming embarrassed, but we can protect your home with us.
You're watching TV, not supervising it. Sit down and relax.
When a migraine strikes and I've taken a trip down, side effects like dizziness can pull me off. Migraine again. Ubrelvy works differently. It keeps me in rhythm, quickly stopping migraine pain within 2 hours. And some have pain relief that lasts all day. So I can handle whatever the day may throw at me. Don't take if allergic or with strong CYP3A4 inhibitors. Tell your doctor all medicines you take. Report increased blood pressure or color changes, pain, or numbness in fingers or toes. Get help right away for allergic reactions like trouble breathing, face, mouth, tongue, or throat swelling, which may occur days after use. Ask your doctor how you can stop migraine attacks and stay in rhythm with Ubrelvy.
The reality is,
This medication isn't covered by your insurance.
health insurance is broken. And while other plans won't tell you this, we will. Because we created Scan Health Plan to fight for your health.
I called Morgan & Morgan because of how large of a firm that they are. They're the biggest injury law firm, and they cut through the red tape to get things done.
They weren't going to take guff from my employer.
Morgan & Morgan fought very hard. I was amazed.
Good morning, it is 7:56, time to point out street up, ready to start with a look at your next traffic right now. We do have a couple spots coming down, including during Long Beach, north on 405 at 710. There's a crash blocking the carpool and left lane, and causing pretty heavy traffic now. 41-minute ride from Lakewood to the 710. We could take the 605 north and hop on the 91 or the 105 depending on where you're going and continue on that 710 freeway. Southbound traffic on the 405 will take you about 9 minutes to get through. Here's a look at the rest of LA for the moment. You can see that it's slow moving out there on the front end freeway. Here though is open at 210 has to be perfect on the right. Look at that. Ooh, Amber, and you're beautiful.
Oh, I love it. Also, happy birthday, Kalina. I love that you were born on spooky day. All right, so we're waking up to a little bit more of that spectacular forecast with the spatula clouds and fog near the coast. Some of it has moved in. You can see down the 405, 61 for Malibu, 62 for LAX, 63 for Laguna Beach. And then you can see where the clouds kind of stop because as you head into the Pasadena area, temperatures are in the mid-50s, and then in the Inland Empire, we're not seeing any clouds there, so temperatures are also waking up in the mid-50s. As we head into the afternoon, most of the clouds clear, setting for the coast, 73, setting for LA Orange County, 80s, and then we're popping out in the mid-80s for the valleys and the Inland Empire, 83 for the high desert.
Let me tell you something about Poland. The only thing they understand is strength. The Democratic Party were furious at me for organizing the Need to Impeach campaign, but we saw the threat. Millions joined the movement. Trump tried to steal one election, he's trying again now. It's Texas versus California. You want to beat Trump? Democrats can't keep playing by the old rules. Vote yes on Prop 50 and let's stick it to Trump.
This October, protect what matters most with American Vision's Safe and Sound Savings event. Scary outside, safe inside. Lock in safety and unlock savings. Get up to $2,000 off windows, doors, and safety upgrades. Protect your home with bigger laminated glass, multi-point locks, and our sound, sun, and cool packages. Reduce exposure to smoke and pollutants while protecting your furniture and flooring from fading. Don't wait. Make your home a safe haven today. Call or visit AmericanVisionWindows.com now.
After my car accident, I wondered what my case was worth. So I called the Barnes firm.
When that car hit my motorcycle, insurance wasn't there. So I called the Barnes firm. It was the best call I could have made.
At the Barnes firm, our injury attorneys work hard to get you the best result possible. Call us now and find out what your case could be worth. You might be surprised.
The Barnes firm, injury attorneys, are 1-800-8 billion. Tis the season for hosting, for baking and roasting, you really just don't do that right. You've had us Monday, you've had for the party. They stay in the kitchen all night. Who knows who left us wrong? We start here. Find your next holiday story at Macy's.
We are CBS LA. We are yours.
We welcome you back to CBS Mornings. I'm Gail King. Coming up, we get all dressed up for today's The Dish. How a speakeasy right here in Manhattan is giving lots of people a much-needed break from the stresses of the world.
I'm Turner Copel. Speaking of much-needed breaks, your morning caffeine fix. You've noticed it's more expensive. That's at least partly due to tariffs. What is Starbucks doing about it? Julie Kent has a broadcast exclusive with the CEO. I'm Nick Wilson. We've also got a special Halloween edition of Kindness 101. It's a lesson on why there's nothing scary about being a good neighbor.
That's right, Nate. But first, here's today's eye-opener at 8. Tomorrow, SNAP food benefits will end for more than 40 million recipients. The White House says it cannot use emergency funds to keep them going.
No new benefits are expected to be issued tomorrow, and it's not the only program in jeopardy.
King Charles has removed the remaining royal titles from a man named Andrew Mountbatten Windsor. All of it the latest fallout from the Jeffrey Epstein sexual abuse scandal.
This is quite simply an extraordinary moment in the history of the British monarchy.
Urgent search and rescue missions are underway in the aftermath of Hurricane Melissa.
It's one of the few places so far on this side of the island we've been able to get signal.
We have 10,000 tarps ordered, and there's probably 50,000 or more roofs that are damaged. Everybody's going to need a generator to be able to survive.
School teachers have it especially tough with 6-7 because kids will take any excuse to scream it, which might be why one teacher said dictionary.com will plead and simply read, do not make 6-7 word of the year. Don't worry, teachers, if anything will kill this trend, it's me mentioning it here on CBS. Where, and this is true, the median age of our viewers is 6-7.
Nothing wrong with 6-7.
That's all right. That's all right. We'll take it. Thank you for viewing and watching.
Yes, we will certainly take that. We're going to begin this hour with King Charles's decision to strip his brother Prince Andrew of his remaining royal titles. The king's order now means Andrew will no longer be considered a prince. He'll be known as Andrew Mountbatten Windsor. Andrew's also being evicted from his royal residence on the grounds of Windsor Castle. So this all follows very intense scrutiny over his ties to convicted sex offender Jeffrey Epstein. CBS News royal contributor Julian Kane is outside Buckingham Palace to bring us the details. Julian, always good to have you here. Sorry it's under these circumstances, but this is certainly a story that many people are interested in. Was there a final straw that broke the camel's back? What do you make of the timing here?
Yes, I think this story has really been going on since 2019 when he gave that very famous interview to Newsnight. But in recent weeks, we've seen the emergence of emails which have really called into question the timing of when Andrew said he had ceased contact with Epstein. That email, along with new revelations in the book,
made the king realize that this was time to make a final decision about stripping those titles and removing him from that royal residence.
What about the release of Virginia Giuffre's book? You know, her family said this young American girl actually took down her prince. What role do you think, if any, that played in this decision now? Her book just came out.
I think that is the book, absolutely. Alongside those emails, there are images and stories in the book which make it increasingly difficult for the royal family to carry on their job, visiting other countries on behalf of the UK, touring the country when this is dominating the headlines. And the king knew that this was something that needed to be dealt with, and that's why he's taken these decisions that we've seen today.
How involved, Julian, was Prince William in this decision, do you think?
I think with all big decisions in the royal family, there is absolute consent amongst those senior members of the family. The king very much leading it, but he talks to his son about these things because it affects not just him, but the whole institution. So very closely connected.
And what do you make of their statement? I thought it was interesting from the palace that we support the victims and the survivors. You know, Andrew has always denied all along that he has done anything wrong here. Does that say to you that they don't believe Andrew, their brother, and they believe the victims? What stood out to you about that statement?
I think that was a very significant addition. The reality is the Queen and the Duchess of Edinburgh, Sophie, have years of supporting charities around domestic violence and sexual abuse. They know that in order for them to be able to continue to do that work, they have to acknowledge victims of abuse more generally that are affected by these issues, and that's why you saw that in that statement.
All right, Julian Payne, we thank you for your time this morning.
And in a moment, Kindness 101 serves up a helping of Halloween joy. Steve Hartman shares a lesson on how to be a good neighbor. But first, 8:05, time to check your local weather.
Good morning and happy Halloween, everybody. We're waking up to some patchy low clouds and fog. Look at spooky, getting us ready. But the clouds will clear and we're going to see more sunshine. Maybe a few high clouds drifting overhead. 73 once the clouds clear for the coast. 80s for LA and Orange County. Mid-80s today for the valleys and the Inland Empire. Low 80s for the high deserts. Low 70s for the mountains. At about 5 o'clock this evening, if you're headed out for the trick or treat or Halloween parties, it's going to be in the low 70s. Temperatures pretty much stay about the same through the weekend. A little cooler next week.
This is a 15-second ad. Can you moisture surge? Only needs 3 seconds to soothing hydration. With a few more left to tell you about its exclusive blend of ingredients, how it's dermatologist tested, safe for sensitive skin, and allergy tested and fragrance free. What more can I say? At least it's the beauty destination.
Influencers were already you. Don't call it a comeback. I've been here for years. 1991, Jeep wrote the book on 4-wheel drive. Years later, the Jeep brand is still influenced. So we create trails. We create our own trail. So instead of smiling emoji, we smile for good. Don't call it a comeback. Jeep, there's only one.
Right now, during the Jeep Wrangler fall event, you'll qualify will see at least a 2025 Jeep Wrangler Rubicon gas model for $420 a month. Hurry, this great offer ends November 3rd.
Like a relentless weed, moderate to severe Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms can keep coming back. Break away to what's possible with Tremfya. With symptom relief as early as 4 weeks, remission at 12 weeks, and lasting remission at 1 year. Some even saw visible healing of the intestinal lining. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and TB. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine. Healing is possible with Tremfya. Ask your doctor about Tremfya today.
How's my little champ doing? Okay, let's soothe that cold.
Yes, please. NyQuil Hot Remedy soothes your cold symptoms to sleep. NyQuil Hot Remedy, the nighttime sniffling, sneezing, coughing busted with a cold medicine.
Coming up, our broadcast exclusive interview with the CEO of Starbucks. Brian Nichol talks about their high-stakes turnaround and whether prices for your coffee order are headed even higher. Stick around. This is CBS Mornings.
Take your business from launch to legendary with Shopify. Sell more with the world's best converting checkout and turn analytics into opportunities so you can scale further, faster. Take your business to a whole new level. Switch to Shopify. Start your free trial today.
Did you figure that out?
That's my job. Nature Made, the #1 pharmacist recommended vitamin and supplement brand.
With schizophrenia, it can feel like your symptoms decide what you do and who you can be. If you still have symptoms, be bold and ask your healthcare provider about Cobenfy, a twice-daily pill for the treatment of schizophrenia. Cobenfy is not an antipsychotic, it's a different kind of treatment. Cobenfy showed overall improvement across a range of schizophrenia symptoms. And in clinical studies, most people saw no substantial weight gain.
Don't take it allergic to Cobenfy. Have trouble emptying your bladder or stomach, certain liver problems, or untreated narrow-angle glaucoma. Serious side effects such as urinary retention, worsening liver, kidney, bile duct, and gallbladder problems, slow stomach emptying, serious allergic reactions, narrow-angle glaucoma, increased heart rate, and side effects in those with kidney problems may occur. Don't drive or use heavy machinery until you know how Cobenfy affects you. Seek help right away if you have hives, swelling in your face, lips, mouth, tongue, throat, worseness, difficulty speaking, breathing, or emptying your bladder.
Rhino could be Cobenfy.
Johnny Brits like summer just one watch. Speak now for forever holder. Only took 4-hour conflict with you. Unlike what it does in DM, Delta 12-hour liquid offers 12 hours of coffee relief all day or night. Delta, cost prices of burn.
Fancy Feast presents our latest chef-inspired creation, Fancy Feast Gems. This rich pyramid mousse pâté puts mealtime in a whole new light and turns the everyday into extraordinary. Fancy Feast Gems. Love is in the details.
If it hurts you to watch this, you'll want to hear this. The eczema medication you're taking may not be right for you. Visit myrawtruth.com and talk to your dermatologist about your symptoms and treatment options.
California, with Prop 50, you have the power.
You have the power to stand up to Donald Trump.
You have the power to protect reproductive freedom.
You have the power to stop election rigging.
You have the power to give America a fair midterm.
You have the power to restore checks and balances.
You have the power to stand up for everyone being erased by this president. For all of us in all 50 states.
Yes, I'm 50. Do you want free internet? Forever? You got it. Really. We mean it. Spectrum is offering free fiber-powered internet forever. Why? Just call this number and switch 4 mobile lines to Spectrum for a lifetime of internet you never paid for. Not a trial. It's an unprecedented offer. So we'll say it again. Free fiber-powered internet forever. Have you called yet? Because your internet is forever. This ad ends now.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Why should you hire America's largest injury law firm for your case? There's a lot of reasons. When you use Uber or Lyft, you're taking a gamble. You have no idea who that driver is, or they're paying attention to their phone or GPS and not the road. Injured in an Uber or Lyft accident, you can have a big case. We became the largest injury law firm in the world for a reason. There's only one Morgan & Morgan, for the people.com.
Whether it's at home or your favorite coffee shop, the price of that essential morning cup of joe has skyrocketed nearly 19% over the last year due to extreme weather and President Trump's tariffs. It's a big challenge for chains like Starbucks, but the company says there is some good news. Our Joe Lane Kent has a broadcast exclusive with the CEO's Brian Nichol about what's growing.
After years of losing steam, Starbucks may be finding its way into a comeback. Nearly 14 months after CEO Brian Nichol was brought in from Chipotle, he turned America's largest coffee chain around. Starbucks says compared to last year, same-store sales in the U.S. went up in September and October. First time in nearly 2 years. The average Starbucks purchase increased 1% in the last quarter.
That means our customers are coming in more often and they love what they're experiencing.
We sat down with Brian Nichol at Seattle headquarters for an exclusive broadcast interview. Consumers grapple with coffee prices that across the board have spiked 19% in just a year.
Can you promise no price hikes next year?
We gotta just watch what happens in the world. But pricing would be one of those things that we do as a last resort, and we do it very surgically. You wouldn't see us taking like broad scale pricing. That's not on the table.
Starbucks has new offerings like protein-infused drinks, beverages in old school mugs, and redesigned stores like this one in Seattle with more comfortable couches are healthy.
We've changed the furniture. Do you really think that changing the furniture will continue to bring people back in?
Without a doubt, I mean, it's much more than just the furniture, right? It's the whole vibe. The place basically says, you're welcome to stay here. We want you here.
You also have major competition. McDonald's, Dunkin', Luckin from China, all lower priced alternatives. What's your plan to compete, and do you introduce a value menu at some point?
Look, first of all, at Starbucks, we love competing. We have a huge point of difference, and that is the experience you get in our stores. You're gonna want to linger in a Starbucks. You can get the customization at Starbucks that you can't get anywhere else. The experience sets us apart from everybody else.
Starbucks closed 107 stores across the country and laid off nearly 900 corporate workers in September, while recently introducing new AI technology to help baristas with drink recipes and inventory.
Is it just a matter of time before we have AI barista?
I don't think so. Our business is based on the human touch, and we always have to have that barista-customer connection. I think there's tremendous opportunity with voice, where you could literally just say, you know what, I want my protein latte. Find me the closest Starbucks, I'll be there in 15 minutes. But when you get to the store, you're still going to be greeted by a person.
So that's not going to change.
That's not changing.
But as Starbucks pushes forward, some baristas are pushing back. The union Starbucks Workers United is currently voting on whether to strike in up to 550 locations, meaning 12,000 of the company's 200,000 retail workers could soon walk off the job.
Workers want better pay, they want better conditions. What are you prepared to give them?
Well, we already give them the best job in retail. We have the lowest turnover in the industry. We also have the best benefits in the industry. We actually have the best wages in the industry.
They contend that reaching a union contract would cost Starbucks less than an average day in sales.
Look, all I can tell you is what their request to date have been has been unreasonable. We're willing to, negotiate and have them come back to the table and find a solution.
Even in this economy, Nickel believes the best blend is to come.
We have a softening labor market. We have inflation ticking up again. How worried are you that customers may cut that Starbucks run out of their routine?
I mean, look, we're not seeing that right now. What we're seeing customers say is we're becoming more valuable.
For CBS Mornings, I'm Joe Kent in Seattle.
Listen, I was just at Starbucks yesterday getting, I like the white hot chocolate with skim milk. Talk about the vibe. I like the vibe of Brian Nichols. Calm, cool, confident.
Yeah, and very matter of fact about what
Matter
you
of fact, and very much in charge. That's a vibe. I like it.
Yeah, for sure. All right, love my caffeine in the morning. I had kindness 101. One man's Halloween display helped a neighbor get through medical treatment and created a lasting bond. We'll be right back.
It's time now for the new season of the Sports News from the 60 minutes.
Wow. That's the clock. It's ticking.
On CBS and streaming on Paramount Plus. Off we go.
I know who you are. That is not the commissioner here. She wasn't in the water very long. Oh, crap. Well, you're in Boston now. You're missing the seafood is what killed her.
Boston Blue is all new CBS tonight, 2/9/7.
Team had literally probably earned my trust just by staying committed to my situation, reaching out to me, updating me. Every time I needed something, they were there to give it, show that they actually cared and that loyalty and trust was there from the start.
Toyota is soaring to new heights with its neck of the valley aluminum light cup.
We've got incredible entertainment on the stages. We have Toyota, our wonderful sponsor here, and of course we got the hot air balloon.
We're showing off the 2025 Toyota 4Runner, combining adventure-ready versatility with a bold SoCal style.
I love my Toyota Tacoma. It's rugged just like it, just like me. I love it because it sure also like it so much. It can handle any terrain. Toyota is a tradition in my family. My grandfather had one, my father had one, and now I have one.
Be sure to check out Toyota events all year long.
Let's go places. Driven by your Toyota dealers. We make it easy.
The We Make It Easy sales event is here.
When you've been hurt in an accident, you need more than just a lawyer. You need Larry H. Parker. For over 50 years, we've been fighting for people like you. Call Larry H. Parker today at 800-333-0000. We'll fight for you.
You know that music, you know those logos. Kindness 101 is one of our most favorite series around here. Steve Hartman and his children share stories built around kindness and character and the people who master those qualities. Today's lesson, all about what it means to be neighborly. We're going to revisit the story of Bill Piles and Tammy Wyke and how Bill's elaborate Halloween displays led to a special friendship.
Good morning. This is Meryl.
And this is Allison on what it means to be neighborly.
And for a definition, we go to our neighbor across the room, Evan.
Hi. I'm defining being neighborly as being kind and considerate to others in your community.
And what might a good neighbor do?
Loan you a cup of sugar.
Maybe watch your dog.
Tell you if your kids are having wild parties like that.
Yeah, you remember that all.
Okay.
But what do good neighbors do today specifically?
Give out candy.
That's right. Halloween is neighbors at their best, which is why I thought this would be a good time to revisit a story I did about a guy who loved sharing Halloween joy with his neighbors. And although it starts out a little scary, by the end, you'll see a shining example of what it means to be neighborly.
Make no bones about it. Bill Piles' front yard has bones all about it. But to him, the scariest thing out here is his mailbox, which every year curses him with hate mail. This is a side of Halloween decorations I never knew existed. There are people that complain about them?
Yes, worshiping the devil, you're going to hell, you're going to find death. Yeah.
Which is why he was already thinking about scaling back the display when the last note arrived.
I stopped dead in my tracks in the driveway looking at that letter.
Tammy Wyke wrote that note.
Yeah.
Tammy has breast cancer, and to get her daily radiation treatments, she had to travel this country road in Oxford, Ohio, right past Bill's house. Given her situation, it's understandable how this diorama of death could be unsettling. But the tone of her letter was more humorous than sterner. Tammy wrote, "The Phone family and what they are up to is a highlight of my journey." She went on to explain how her last day of cancer treatment was coming up and how grateful she was for this daily diversion. And when Bill read that,
Tears came to my eyes, really touched my heart.
and right then, he knew what he had to do. Another skeleton. He worked through the night so that when that letter writer made her final trip past his house in the morning, this is what she saw. A whole skeleton crew cheering for Owen.
It was very touching to think that somebody would go to that effort for a stranger.
Former stranger.
We talk all the time now. You want to walk out and see these guys?
Bill says Tammy's letter and now friendship have completely negated all the hate mail, inspired him to not only keep his display, but to grow it.
Things are going to stay up and they're going to stay active.
There's more letters to come.
Never done
There will be. Good and bad.
Yeah.
Joining us now, Bill Piles. Welcome.
Thank you. It's great to be here.
Have you stayed in touch with Tammy?
Yes, we still talk at least once a week.
I assume your decorations are back up?
Yes, they are. We've got a record number of skeletons out there this year.
Like, world record?
I don't know if it's a world record, but it's definitely a record for my area. We have almost 70, and we change the display on a weekly basis. They stay up all year long now.
How's the mail?
About 45 to 1 of love it, don't stop it.
That's gotta feel good.
Feels really good when the neighbors come over, you're starting to change things up, and they're in a panic that you're taking things down.
Really?
Yes.
Generally speaking, what can people do to be better neighbors?
First off, talk to your neighbors. New person moves in, introduce yourself to them. And be that neighbor that says, hey, if you ever need anything, give me a call, and be the guy that shows up when they make that.
That's nice.
Yeah.
All right, thanks so much. I really appreciate you giving us the time.
Thanks for having me on here.
Neighbors aren't friends or family, but they do look out for us all the same. And it's important to appreciate them, especially when they hand out those giant candy bars. Oh yeah. We'll see you next time.
And don't forget to stay kind.
A good neighbor, you can't put a price on that, but I love the fact that when you're going through something like cancer, to have somebody cheering you on last week today, really, really nice.
You know, he said it was 45-1 letters in favor of the displays. The one person who doesn't like it, I hope they saw that report.
Right.
And they changed their tune, they changed it, so that's for sure. All right, coming up this weekend, the Goosebumps series has thrilled generations of young readers forever, as long as we can remember. Tomorrow on CBS Saturday morning, we will pay a Halloween visit to the neighborhood where it all started with creator R.L. Stein. Then on CBS Sunday morning, Seth Doane takes a boat ride with George Clooney on the Grand Canal of Venice. Wait, how did he sign up for this? I want this assignment. They will talk about being a celebrity, finding balance, and Clooney's latest role where he plays a movie icon. I'm jealous. You? All right, come on, top of the table. Well, everyone in Japan seems to be worried right now, particularly in the north. You will be very surprised by the reason. It's a big problem. We'll get into it when we get back. And I know if you American hunters, pay attention. Your services may be needed.
Hi, good morning and happy Halloween, everybody. We're waking up to some patches of fog, and we'll continue to see the marine layer get a little bit deeper as we head into the weekend. But here's a look at what's happening. So with the clouds, we're looking at temperatures starting off in the morning, low 60s for Malibu for LAX, but areas without the clouds. Temperatures a little cooler, like the Inland Empire, mid-50s for San Bernardino and the Moreno Valley, and also for the Corona area. Later today, then we're looking at mostly sunny skies, maybe a few high clouds drifting overhead. This is a look at the trick-or-treat forecast. At 5 p.m., we're still looking at mostly sunny but comfortable conditions, 72. And then as the night and the evening goes on, we're going to start to see those temperatures drop. Still pretty clear, though, mid-60s by 7 p.m., low 60s by 9 p.m. And then here's a look as we head into the weekend. Temperatures still hover.
Traffic on CBS LA is sponsored by Jacoby Advisors because you deserve justice.
Since 1972, we've been helping Californians rebuild their lives after accidents. At Jacoby Myers, we fight for justice when you need it most. Our dedicated team has helped hundreds of thousands of clients receive compensation for their injuries, and we can help you too. We built a legacy of integrity and results, a 15-year legacy of fighting for the justice you deserve. Don't wait. Call Jacoby Myers today at 1-800-5-million because you deserve justice.
Are you still cleaning your floors with a broom and dustpan?
Or down on your hands and knees with paper towels?
Or dragging out your big heavy vacuum?
Forget about it! Joking Mary Beth back with another incredible invention.
It's the Zippy Sweeper, the rechargeable cordless sweeper that's lightweight and compact, with an advanced triangular design that fits into corners and features 360-degree omnidirectional cleaning.
It cleans any mess on It cleans up wet vegetables.
How about this confetti on the carpet?
How about this broken glass? The secret? Advanced tri-brush technology. There's a separate brush on each side of the unique triangular head. No matter which way you move the triangular cleaning head, the 3 high-speed spinning brushes will sweep every speck from your floor right to the built-in quick-release dirt tray.
Ordinary vacuums can miss messes in corners, but not the Zippy Sweeper. Its triangular head and built-in spinning edge brush pull the dirt out of corners where vacuums miss. With its swiveling head and super low profile design, you can clean under your furniture without moving it.
The Zippy Carpet Sweeper is 5 times lighter than an average vacuum cleaner, so it's great for cleaning the stairs. Zip into the future with Zippy Sweeper.
Call or go online to get the incredible Zippy Sweeper for just 2 payments of $59.99. But wait, if you call or go online now, we will make a payment for you. That's right, it's just 1 payment of $59.99, and that's not all. Call now and you can get a second Zippy Sweeper for 50% off, plus free shipping. But you have to call now. Call 1-800-365-3520. That's 1-800-365-3520. Don't wait, call now.
Chico, she's a man eater. Welcome back to CBS Morning. It's time to bring Phyllis up. You okay?
I'm digesting my top potato.
Oh, okay.
It's a doozy, and here is the right.
Okay, well, you're
Maybe it's the right tune here. All right, my talking potato. Japan has a terrible bear problem, like the worst bear problem I've ever heard or read about. This year alone, bears have attacked more than 100 people in Japan, killing 11 dead where they stood. Now listen to this. The bears have mauled a tourist at a bus stop, a farmer in his fields, workers at a hot springs resort, some guy outside of his office in town, even an older lady just taking out the trash. It's so bad that a major university in Japan, in the north, recently canceled classes for 2 days after a bear was spotted on campus. And to give you a flavor of things here, here's a quote from Japan's defense minister, like the Pete Hegseth of Japan. Quote, "People are living in real fear," he said. "A bear may be in front of your house when you wake up in the morning." So, here's why the defense minister is talking about it. They plan to send in the soldiers to take care of this. The military is preparing to deploy to set up traps and remove dead bears. There's another wrinkle, though. The kill shots are going to be left to local hunters. The problem is, they don't have enough local hunters, according to the New York Times. The ones they do have are getting older, aging into retirement. So, no joking, maybe American hunters can help. Not celebrating any of this, like I don't want to see the death of any animal, but I'm not saying. They got a situation there, clearly, it's bad. And they think it's going to stay particularly bad, at least until hibernation in the winter, because the population of Japan over time has fallen. Areas that used to have a lot of people are thinning out, and the bears are moving in, and the people left over, watch out.
We'll just see the people walking down the street attacked by a bear. There's a choice between a bear and a human. Bye-bye, Mr. Bear.
Yeah,
Scary.
yeah, it's really scary.
It is scary. That's some scary stuff, man. Crazy. All right, so my talk this table is Kim Kardashian sharing her belief that the Apollo 11 moonwalk didn't really happen. All right, so on the latest episode of the Kardashians, she tries to explain what she calls a conspiracy theory to her all-fair co-star, Sarah Paulson.
I'm sending you, like, so far, 1 million articles about interviews with both Buzz Aldrin and the other one. Do it. This girl says, what was the scariest moment? And he goes, there was no scary moment because it didn't happen. It could have been scary, but it wasn't because it didn't happen. So he's gotten old and now he like slowed in front of me. Yeah. Yeah. So I think it didn't happen.
So we're talking 5 or so decades we haven't been back. Now, I get it, NASA has said things in the past, like, it's too expensive, or the hype has died down, or priorities have shifted for the U.S. and our plans to go to the moon. But yet still, we haven't been back. Now, I'm not saying she's right. I'm just saying her curiosities are fair.
It is Halloween. Buzz Aldrin's skeletal bones are going to come out of the
No. What I'm saying is, hear me out. Listen, we did it with less technology than a flip phone. With computers the size of refrigerators and no GPS. You're telling me that we've lost the Wi-Fi password to the moon coming? We can't get there? It's been 60 years.
Hey, I had 2 things. I want to make sure Buzz Aldrin isn't back then. I kind of lost track of it. But the second thing is, please tell me right now if it's not. Because I want to clear this up. Second thing, because he used to punch people in the mouth
Yeah.
down in the moon landing in real life.
I'm not stoking that flames of conspiracy theory. I'm just saying, there's fair questions why we have to
Because we were highly
Let's
motivated.
talk to the table. I want you to talk to me.
Yeah, all right. We were highly motivated. We were in a race with the Soviet Union, who we thought was going to go up there and drop nuclear weapons on our heads. We were afraid for our lives, and we spent a huge portion of our national wealth on this. Like every student was trying to be the best scientist they could be, to work on the problem. So yes, it happened. And then we were like, all right, we did it, and we took a break, and now we've just been hanging back. That's what's going on.
I like Sarah Paulson's face.
Buzz is a lot, by the way.
Is it?
Yeah.
Buzz, come on the show. We love it.
Yeah, we love you. I do. All right, kiddo, what
Bunch
do
of
you
kids in the face, actually. I can watch both of us.
My top of the table is this, an announcement that you'll see in here only on CBS Mornings. Been getting a lot of texts, a lot of messages, stories online that I got engaged. Take a look at me with a big ring on my finger. This is up. There's a lucky man. I have no idea who he is. These generated images have been making their way.
Who's salt and pepper right there?
So I'm here to say exclusively on CBS Mornings, I'm not married, not even engaged, but people have been saying congratulations. Love really happened to you. I'm so happy. That isn't me. But even I look at it and go, is that me? It says, the man who has captured her heart is no other than a prominent figure in the business world. Where is he?
I feel like I've seen that guy before.
Well, I'd
Oh
like to see you, sir. Show yourself. Known for his philanthropic efforts and his low-profile lifestyle, the revelation has been a new layer of intrigue to the story. Meaning we're curious about who this lucky partner is. He's so lucky. I have to eat my kids said, Mom, who is this? I have no idea. But I'm not married and engaged. Believe me, if it was, you'd hear it there first.
Now, for all you guys that are watching, go ahead and shoot your shot. She's still single.
You still have a shot?
That was a wild Friday on the table.
Affairs to engagement.
I mean, Buzz Aldrin, my apologies, you know. I think Kim Kardashian was the apologies as well, though. Ahead for our series, The Dish. Kim takes us to a Manhattan hotspot that is stirring up the sexy with a welcoming vibe.
Yeah.
First, after checking your local weather.
Good morning and happy Halloween, everybody. We are waking up to some low clouds. Under that meridian there should start to really clear as we head toward the latter part of the morning, making way for mostly sunny skies today. The cooling trend continues, knocking down temperatures 5 to 10 degrees compared to yesterday. So we're looking at a lot more 80s and 90s. We'll have upper 80s for areas like Kemet, 86 for Riverside, 73 for LAX, 85 for Santa Maria, 81 this afternoon for Burbank.
We're going to go up towards home justice. This isn't just a job, it's common. We are now starting to edit.
Headlands numbers, this is my hometown, so how my neighbors feel is vital to my report.
Is you fleet push for justice.
You want to talk about this for taxpayers?
And most importantly, we listen.
I appreciate you wanting to talk about my dad.
Because when LA hurts, we hurt. And when it rises, we rise with it. Just to have someone coming in here. We are CBS LA. We are yours.
More. It's something people with COPD want. Dupixent makes more possible. It helps adults breathe easier, starting in as little as 2 weeks. That could mean more places visited, more dogs walked, more gardens tended, more to look forward to. It's amazing what can happen when you can do more. Dupixent is an add-on treatment for COPD that is not well controlled and with a specific marker of inflammation. It's not for sudden breathing problems. Dupixent helps block a key source of inflammation, and it's proven to help reduce flare-ups, so you can do more with less COPD. Severe allergic reactions, including skin reactions, can occur. Get help right away for face, mouth, tongue, or throat swelling, wheezing, or trouble breathing. Tell your doctor if there are worsening eye problems like eye pain or vision changes, joint aches and pain, or a parasitic infection or asthma. Don't change or stop other treatments without talking to your doctor. What will you do with your more? Ask a pulmonologist about Dupixent and COPD.
Wait, this is how you're watching? Come on, you can do better than that. King's teams are just better on this side of the screen.
Yamaha Resort Casino at San Manuel.
You in?
Last year in California, there were 200,000 car crashes. When a car crash happens, it's important to have an experienced attorney on your side. The Barnstone has years of experience handling thousands of car crash cases. We will give you the support you need and help you get the best result possible. If you are injured in a car crash, call the Barnstone now for free consultation.
The Barnstone Injury Attorneys are 1-800-8-million.
This morning, our award-winning series of Dish takes us to a Manhattan speakeasy that's growing in popularity. Growing. It's called Do Not Disturb. I love the name. And let's just say it certainly leans into its very suggestive name. So after discovering this very sexy hotspot a few months ago, we decided to return with cameras dressed for the occasion. I'm back!
Yes.
You like my outfit? I know. Okay, now, I know D&D stands for Do Not Disturb, so I wore my Do Not Disturb outfit. I can honestly say I've never done a shoot dressed this way.
Okay.
See what you do to people?
I see.
From the food to the drinks. Do Not Disturb in Manhattan's West Village is known to be rated R. It's the vision of Darun Sturban, a former musician, now turned restaurateur. You said you want an elevated nightlife experience. What exactly does that mean to you?
We wanted to create something that wasn't just strictly a restaurant or a cocktail bar or a lounge or anything like that. We wanted to kind of give you a bunch of different options. So I love to refer to it as a sensory sanctuary.
The sensory sanctuary. Let's unpack that.
Yeah, the name Do Not Disturb, right? Same as hanging that sign on the hotel door, putting your phone on Do Not Disturb. When you step into this space, you're making a deliberate decision to disconnect, turn down, unwind, reconnect with yourself and reconnect with people.
I was fascinated by the phrase Do Not Disturb because we all know what it means, but you seem to really have embraced the sexy side. For instance, your entrees are called swallows. That's not a coinky game. Your drinks are called libations. It's like you're saying, sex is good, sex is fun, let's go.
It is, you know, we've got more little salacious in their life when they're coming out. But why not make it sexy? Why not make it fun?
With cocktail names like Make Me Sweat and Side Piece. Sturban definitely brought a flavor of fun to the drink list, but with a greater purpose at hand. True hospitality, you said, is not transactional, it's a ritual.
It's a ritual, right? I want you to feel welcome. I want you to feel held. I want you to feel like you're at home when you're here.
Inclusivity matters too.
Inclusivity matters, yeah. You know,
Based on your own personal life, your own personal history, what do you mean?
Outside, you know, as a black man, I know what it's like to be and felt other. And I know what it's like to feel welcome. I know what it's like to kind of be in a room where I'm not necessarily felt access. So this was a deliberate intention to create an answer to that. A place that's rooted in inclusivity and unmistakably for everyone.
That includes the kitchen staff too. It might surprise you that the mastermind behind this upscale dinner menu is only 22 years old. Meet Josh Reisner, one of the youngest head chefs in New York City, who was hired here when he was only 18. Are you saying to people, really, you shouldn't concentrate on my age, you should concentrate on what I do?
I mean, I'm basically like going to college here. This is like my senior year. Yeah, no, I completely understand.
How do you explain your menu?
The attention to ingredients is Japanese, the style is French, the amor is Mexicano, the focus is Scandinavian, the comfort is soulful.
Now you're sure. Chef Josh grew up in Queens, where he learned to cook at 6 years old.
This has been one of the best experiences of my whole life.
He competed on season 2 of MasterChef Junior, only 4 years later.
It's the I am on the 60 beach.
It was like the first time that I like saw kids that were like kind of like me. Shout out to my dad, but he's like bringing me to Little League, and I hate Little League. Like I'm not trying to do that. I hate sports. I mean, I hate all that stuff.
You knew this was what you loved.
And this is what I love.
Today, he's pouring his passion for cooking into a plate full of notable dishes. From his famous cheeseburger so good. To the lobster roll with caviar, seared ahi tuna on crispy rice, brown butter ribeye, and stuffed squash blossoms. The food was, well, joyous, to say the least.
I'm very happy. Thank you. That's what you do for me. I'm very happy.
Next, it was time to hit the bar.
Part of the Friends of Yvonne is coming up with good names, so I was playing around. Tell me what you guys think of this. Don't stop. Isn't that good? Okay, wait. Another one I had was Just a Sip. You like Just a Sip? Come here, Daddy. You said be salacious.
You might be better than that. Hey.
Don't go that far.
All right, guys.
Thank you, Mom.
Of course, anytime.
Cheers.
That was definitely a mocktail because I don't drink, but look how beautiful the food is. I mean, it's a perfect place for both of you to go with your significant others. Because like, we did the story about Starbucks, but this, talk about Starbucks being a vibe. This is a vibe. So they bought the cheeseburger, which is killer, the corn, the lobster. Dowd says this, the dining experience is his love letter to all that he has learned from hospitality, and you can't beat Chef Josh's cooking. No, but Josh is here, Dowd is here. I love, Nate, what you said to the chef, that you look like you just went to prom last week.
Okay. You know what? I'm going to focus on this food, and so are we. I'm going to share with the crew here, too.
Yeah.
Up next, we're going to take a look back at what happened all week long.
Yes, sir.
See you in a bit.
It's very.
Count on CBS Sunday for TV the way it was meant to be. Sunday, hosting NFL on CBS, followed by a dinner with favorite news program, 60 Minutes. Then,
Vice President counts.
Justin Harvey stars in a new episode of TV's #1 show, Tracker, and from executive producers Taylor Sheridan, Blake Shelton, and Pete Urban. 12 musicians on tour compete for music stardom. A new episode of The Road. You can count on CBS Sunday.
Let me tell you something about voting. The only thing they understand is strength. The Democratic Party were furious at me for organizing the Need to Impeach campaign. But we saw the threat. Millions joined the movement. Trump tried to steal one election. He's trying again now. Texas versus California. You want to beat Trump? Democrats can't keep playing by the old rules. Vote yes on Prop 50 and let's stick it to Trump.
We're here to tell you a fable. A farm to fable. That fable is Shuck, the musical. It's all about a boy, a girl, and yes, corn. There's some right now. And this girl, she goes to, there's some more corn. She goes to Tampa to, more corn right there, and there, and there. She goes for some reason. Wow, look at that corn now. Playing Circus from Center for the Arts in Costa Mesa, November 11th through 23rd. Tickets at scfta.org.
Shop the Design Studio by Mathis Home for Black Friday savings on luxury designer furniture. Get factory authorized savings on all the top brands with heirloom quality pieces for every room in your house. Choose from our incredible in-stock selection or let our complimentary design staff help you create a custom look to match your own personal style for less than you ever imagined. Get unmatched luxury at the lowest prices of the year through Black Friday weekend at the Design Studio by Mathis Home.
For most of the people that walk in our store, it's been an ongoing, non-stop issue, and they're finally walking into the 50 store. The guy that came into my store last year that has had plantar fasciitis for 30 years, doctor finally's got him in. So in 30 days, I helped relieve a problem that's plagued him for 30 years. I mean, how do you not go home and talk about that?
See for yourself. Free personalized arm support fitting at the Good Feet store. 33 years old, naval intelligence officer.
Looks like there's a story there.
Oh, wow, that's really nice. So, how about I just give you this highlight?
Everyone down!
The robbery and the murder connect. Genius. We
Very elite.
NCIS's all-new CBS Tuesday 8/7 Central and streaming on Paramount Plus.
still eating do not disturb, right?
So good.
Part 2 of my root canal, you can't open your mouth all the way, but I'm just shoving the burger out. Thank you to Allison Brown who produced this feed.
Oh, yes.
Bravo, Allison.
Thank you, Allison.
We'll see you Monday. Have a big, happy, and safe Halloween.
Hurricane Melissa tore through the island yesterday with wind gusts topping 200 miles an hour, and we are only just starting to learn the extent of the damage, but it is widespread.
We know that there is flooding toward the beaches in that direction. We know there is flooding that is crossing the road along highways that's in that direction, and this island really has yet to realize the full impact of this storm.
Now, every year we'll renegotiate the deal, but I think the deal will go on for a long time.
Big announcements from President Trump is being in China. He says he reached a temporary truce in his trade war.
On the scale from 0 to 10, with 10 being the best, I would say the median was a 12. I think it was a 12. I don't understand what I've been through. A truck coming 75 miles per hour, 85 county traffic, 42 alcohol carrying water in the face. I don't expect the water in a lot. So you have to forget, you have to do what you have to do.
Why do you not get this during the game on Friday? Mark was having a rub up and it's Evans, the OG Ananobi of the New York Knicks. What this nasty ass stain, right? Come on, here's that white hair dye on the shirt. It's that hair dye. That's right. It looks like a Sharpie sometimes. You know what I mean? I'm just saying, listen, I have my hair, but when it's time, it's time. You know what I'm saying? If I have my I know, this is real. My hair. Mine's real too.
That's a super talented Olivia Dean. This 26-year-old is on a freaking rocket. She's out of the hottest names in music. And we just showed Olivia back in the day. You first were here at CBS in Saturday sessions. I love your voice so much. It's like velvet to me. There I am. There you are. So you look at that girl now and look at who she is right out there. Yes.
What would you say to that girl, even though it was just 2 years ago?
I tell you, you've got no idea, babe. You think this is crazy? It's about to get crazy.
You know I walked 1,000 miles. Well, I was on assignment yesterday, and that's I'm walking about. Yeah, somebody texted me and said that your host is making fun of you. I'm like,
no, I defended you. Tony said he was one of the things walking about.
Vlad is on one of his annual walkabouts. Nate is serving at Vlad's. How are you? I'm good. I'm just walking. I'm walking about. You know he walks home from the office. He does, yeah.
But I think he's shooting a story. I
think he walked to LA.
One world-renowned medalist Oz Krugman. For almost 30 years, he's learned how to read people.
Think of the first letter of this person's name. All right. Now, she tried. She's seen me before. To be honest, you literally could have thought of hundreds of people. You know, you saw someone, you changed your mind, you saw another person change your mind, and someone tapped you on the shoulder. Yeah, it's very clear, too. Like, what is his name? This person tapped you on the shoulder and just saw him moving. Tell us, like, who would you picture? What's his name?
You want first and last name?
Sure. Barry Diller. Barry Diller.
Whoa! How did you do that? Smart.
Here in California. My mission is to make sure you get high quality, affordable Medicare health coverage.
That's why Kaiser Permanente Medicare health plans have $0 monthly premiums, $0 copays for primary care visits, labs, x-rays, and preferred generic drugs, and $0 preventive and diagnostic dental services.
And that's why with Kaiser Permanente, you also get the convenience of hospital care, medical services, and prescription drug coverage, all in one plan.
Plus, your choice of hundreds of available Kaiser Permanente doctors, including specialists. Did you know that Kaiser Permanente is rated the #1 health plan in America by Insure.com?
Let me and my team of Kaiser Permanente Medicare specialists find you the high-quality, affordable Medicare health plan you deserve.
Call 1-877-428-1494. Scan here or go to kp.org/local now.
We love California, but we love Californians even more. 60 countries in one state and the music of 200 languages. At Covered California, we believe every single Californian deserves healthcare that works. So let us handle. Let us cut through the confusion. We're not a health insurance company. We're in it for you. Because we are you. For the love of Californians. Covered California.
When we place our loved ones in a nursing home, we expect them to receive the best care. We meet with families who learn that their mothers and fathers, grandmothers and grandfathers have been terribly abused in nursing homes. This, malnutrition, broken bones, dehydration, yes, even death. I'm John Morgan of Morgan. If you believe that a loved one has been abused or neglected while living in a nursing home, call us. The consultation is free. Call 1-800-602-5200.
Good morning, it's 8:05. I'm Selena. 20 insurance and business following any running or closing a policy match. Carolina Boulevard located for last month of the festival. The city encourages everyone to be provided their services for public education together. The Halloween runabout, there's a business on tonight. And the Dodgers must win tonight or they're going to lose or run on Blue Jays in Game 6 of the World Series. The Dodgers can only win tonight and get tomorrow night to block back-to-back championships. Tonight's game starts at 5 o'clock. Let's go Dodgers. The season starts on the next chapter right now. The Wisconsin are going down. Unfortunately, it was a fatal crash on the 405 freeway one down at the door has been used on which Carpal and three left lanes are locked off. The crash is about an hour and 8 minutes to get through. This is a 5-mile stretch down the passengers on the 47 minutes earlier. You could also take the 605 freeway and the Carpal and maybe 125 to take the line. Orange County, I go to the but that is still there. The right for passengers is Park Boulevard. The left lane is blocked off and buses can arrive from the line to the harbor. Well, that's not sure traffic time right in that area. And here's what the idea is trying to green out there, but I don't need to see west side. People to left lanes one down in Ontario. This is one of the bad reputations on the rubber, but not on the 10, instead, not on the 10, so let's get over to here on the camera. We have looking at Halloween. Ooh, so spooky. And we did see Mother Nature bring back a little bit more of the low clouds and fog this morning. So we're definitely going to see a lot more of the clouds as we get into overnight hours. Right now, though, we're looking at cloud clearing to mostly sunny skies. In fact, it's going to be even cooler today, so that sea breeze is going to get a little stronger. So our temperatures, we're replacing a lot of the 90s that we had yesterday for those 80s, this upper 80s for the Inland Empire this afternoon, 85 for Van Nuys, low 70s right along the coast from Malibu down to LAX. And then here's a quick look, the trajectory forecast, 5 p.m. and Kentucky still sunny, 72, then by 7 and evening goes on, down to 60, clear, and then we're looking at some clouds starting to work their way in late tonight, and then temperatures for the weekend staying low, cooler by next week.
The chase for back-to-back championships continues. CBS Illinois and New York.
Go Dodgers!
We've also got you covered as we head to Toronto.
Get Toronto for the World Series.
Back-to-back World Series, no problem.
Toyota is soaring to new heights with its Mecca of the Valley Limited Light Festival.
We've got incredible entertainment on the stages. We have Toyota, our wonderful sponsor here, and of course we got the higher.
We're showing off the 2025 Toyota 4Runner, combining adventure-ready versatility with a full SoCal style.
I love my Toyota Tacoma. It's rugged and dead lucky, just like me. I love hitting the desert trail on my Tacoma. It's me here in the Sandy Shore. Toyota is a tradition in my family. My grandfather had one, my father had one, and now I have one.
Be sure to check out Toyota events all year long.
Let's go places. Driven by your Toyota dealers. We make it easy.
The We Make It Easy sales event is here. So now's the best time for a great deal on a new Corolla, which is 55 MPG. Lease a new Corolla for just $229 a month. We make it easy. Toyota, let's go places. Get ready to flip the lid on how you cook. All you need is some rice bullets and hang on. Can we see them again? Yeah, look at those beautiful grains. Enjoy that irresistible aroma. And textures that enhance each bite.
Bring joy to the everyday. Price Select. Make it wow. I was injured in a car crash. I had no idea how much my case was worth. I called the Barnes firm.
When I drug hit my son, I had so many questions about his case. I called the Barnes firm. It was the best call I could have made.
Your case is often worth more than insurance offers. Call the Barnes firm to find out what your case could be worth. We will help you get the best result possible.
The Barnes firm, injury attorneys,
Hey, sports fans, catch all the day's hottest action on the Rotolo Sports Report. Weeknights at 5 during KCAL News on CBS Los Angeles. Sponsored by Rotolo Chevrolet, pursuing excellence every day.
We are CSLA, we are Dodger fans, and we are yours.
From Studio 57, one last time in New York, this is CBS Mornings Plus.
It's Friday, and here's what we're talking about.
The clock is ticking as the government shutdown continues. SNAP benefits are on the line with lawmakers nowhere to be found.
Hunger in our community will go up. So we're doing what we can to make sure that we don't have kids who aren't eating for days on that.
Feel like daylight saving time throws off your family's routine? It's not in your head. We'll tell you how to adjust and help your kids get the sleep they need.
Then don't miss Vlad's top 10 favorite movies of all time. Better be a long segment.
This is a tasty burger. I know what you found. You broke my heart.
It's supposed to be
Plus, we're taking you inside the hidden, haunting history of Halloween. Yeah, I wonder what Vlad thinks. Yeah, we want to know what Vlad talks to. We have so much to get to on this Friday, including how the pain of the government shutdown is about to get very real for millions of Americans. Tomorrow, SNAP food benefits will end for more than 40 million recipients. The administration says it cannot use emergency funds to keep them going. Also, healthcare premiums can skyrocket as the key tax credit in the Affordable Care Act is due to expire. And the shutdown is also affecting travel, with thousands of flights delayed, partly due to staffing issues. Nicole Killian is on Capitol Hill with the latest. Nicole, good morning.
Hey, good morning to you, Adriana. SNAP benefits have never been suspended before. While about 24 states have sued to keep assistance flowing, no benefits are expected to be issued starting tomorrow, and it's not the only program in jeopardy. Halloween was celebrated early at this Head Start Center in Southwest Wisconsin, which is closing its doors today due to the government shutdown. Stephanie Wallace has been teaching here for 13 years. She now has to say goodbye after being temporarily laid off.
How much have we moved? We told me no, we're not going to see for a little bit.
It's one of approximately 140 Head Start programs that will not receive federal funding beginning November 1st, impacting roughly 65,000 kids across the country.
I think families are going to feel like the rug is being yanked out from underneath them.
Roughly 75% of the families at this Wisconsin facility also rely on SNAP or food stamps. Community organizers say losing childcare and food assistance at the same time could have a compounding effect.
Hunger in our community will go up, 100%. Right, so we're doing what we can to make sure that we don't have kids who aren't eating for days on end.
Senator, do you think the Senate should be leaving now when SNAP benefits are due to expire?
Thursday, the Senate departed without holding a vote to fund the government. Fresh off his Asia trip, President Trump fired off several posts urging Republicans to play their Trump card, go nuclear, and get rid of the filibuster to bypass Democrats and end the shutdown.
We're in this fight until we win this fight because we know we're on the right side of this fight for the American people.
Democrats are eyeing another key deadline this weekend. Open enrollment begins under the Affordable Care Act, which could feature higher health insurance premiums. They believe that sticker shock will compel Republicans back to the negotiating table to try to extend expiring tax subsidies, but Republicans say that the government must reopen first. Tony.
All right, Nicole, thank you very much. Let's talk about SNAP with those benefits coming up short as opposed to expected to begin tomorrow. Many organizations are trying to fight back. Legal action is one option. Outreach to communities is another option. They want to make sure that people get the help that they've been expecting and that they need. There's an organization called the New York Legal Assistant Group, and they've got a shelter and economic stability project within that. Its director, Deborah Berkman, joins us now. You're one of the groups fighting back, trying to make sure that people get what they need. What concerns you most about this particular moment in time?
Well, what concerns me and everyone is that our clients and Americans are going to starve. And there are a lot of people who rely on SNAP as their only source of food, and they are going to have very few places to turn.
So we've been covering how food banks are becoming overwhelmed. Are they ready for this to happen? And how have you been pairing up until this moment?
Absolutely not. There have already been massive cuts to food banks, and so my clients report waiting on long lines around the corner, and then getting there and having no food. And so that's already happening before SNAP is interrupted. Now there's going to be this extra stress on the food banks, and they simply can't keep up.
Getting there and having no food. So food banks, some of them have been running out of food.
Yes.
Let's talk about this contingency fund, because there are $5 billion that could be used in emergency situations. The administration says that it should be used for natural disasters, not for a shutdown. Has this money been used before for a shutdown?
Yes, during every previous government shutdown, that money has been used to ensure that SNAP remains uninterrupted, because people have always acknowledged it's a bipartisan issue and not a partisan issue, that SNAP must be paid because people need to eat.
Yeah, maybe even when people starving in America's biggest city.
Of course.
In fact, they even use that word, starvation, here in America. It's a wild thing. And so people are going to hear that and they want to help. What can they do to help?
Well, what they can do is they can, of course, donate money to their local food banks. They can contact their children's schools and talk to their school coordinators. But I have to say, the first thing that I think they should do is call their congresspeople and tell their congresspeople, SNAP must go out in November. This is not a partisan issue. You must issue SNAP, because the only organization that can really help is the federal government by issuing these benefits.
Is there a particular client that stands out that you've spoken to who's worried, who obviously is worried?
Absolutely. I have a lot of clients that can't access food banks. I have one particular elderly homebound client that uses her SNAP benefits to order groceries online and have them delivered to her home. She's not going to be able to take advantage of food banks, so I don't know what she's going to do for her.
Thank you so much for what you do and for your perspective. We really appreciate you. Because of the shutdown, many air traffic controllers are not getting paid. More than 7,000 flights were delayed yesterday, partly due to staffing issues. Christian Benavides is at Orlando's airport tracking the shutdown's impact there. Christian, good morning.
Good morning, Adriana. Staffing here in Orlando is so limited that for a brief moment yesterday, the Federal Aviation Administration said that flights wouldn't be able to land here because there weren't enough traffic controllers. This morning, things are up and running following delays and cancellations.
As this shutdown continues, you're going to see more pressure on controllers, more pressure on TSA workers, and that's going to have real impact.
The impact hitting several major airports Thursday as FAA facilities across the country experienced staffing issues, including here in Orlando. The FAA says a shortage in controllers almost led them to shut down their runways, but an hour later, they were able to secure enough staff. Flyers faced delays up to 4 hours.
It's not just affecting those employees, it's affecting us too, and it's a huge chain reaction.
It comes as around 13,000 air traffic controllers missed their first full paycheck on Tuesday, and they could miss at least 2 more by Thanksgiving if the stalemate continues.
I worry about the air traffic controllers who, of course, make this entire system extra safe. I worry about them, more worried about their credit card bill than they should be because they're not getting the paycheck.
And with more controllers calling out sick and the holidays right around the corner, Transportation Secretary Sean Duffy had this stark warning Thursday.
Our traffic will be stalled, but it'll be a disaster in aviation.
Several major airlines are calling for Congress to reopen the government. They're also providing food assistance and other support to federal aviation employees who are currently not getting paid.
Christian, thank you very much. In the UK, King Charles has removed the remaining royal titles from Andrew Mountbatten Windsor, the man formerly known as Prince Andrew. He's now commoner. He's also been ordered to leave his royal residence. All of it in the wake of the fallout from the Jeffrey Epstein sex abuse scandal. Holly Williams is their way to Buckingham Palace with more on all this. Holly, good morning.
Good morning, Tony. This is quite simply an extraordinary moment in the centuries-long history of the British monarchy. A statement from Buckingham Palace last night said that the King and Queen's thoughts and utmost sympathies remain with the victims and survivors of abuse.
Queen Elizabeth and Prince Philip proudly introduced Prince Andrew.
He was born a royal prince, second in line to the British throne and raised in privilege. But he will now be known simply as Andrew Mountbatten Windsor, stripped of his titles and honours by his own brother, King Charles. Andrew will also be forced to leave his sprawling mansion, Royal Lodge, and move to alternative private accommodation. These censures are deemed necessary, read a stern statement from the palace, notwithstanding the fact that he continues to deny the allegations against him. The king was heckled in public this week about Andrew's scandalous friendship with Jeffrey Epstein. There's been pressure on the royal family to take action since British newspapers published a leaked email this month, apparently written from Andrew to Jeffrey Epstein in 2011, just after this photo emerged of Andrew with one of Epstein's teenage victims, Virginia Giuffre, who claimed she was forced to have sex with the prince. Andrew reportedly wrote to Epstein, "We are in this together, and we'll play some more soon. You don't remember me together." Yet in this infamous interview with the BBC, Andrew claimed he'd ended his relationship with the convicted sex offender well before that.
I never had any contact with him from that day forward.
For years, Virginia Giuffre struggled to hold those she accused legally accountable.
And I won't stop fighting. I will never be silenced.
She took her own life earlier this year, but in her memoir published this month, Giuffre describes Andrew as, quote, entitled, as if having sex with me was his birthright.
Virginia Giuffre's family released a statement last night saying, quote, "Today an ordinary American girl brought down a British prince with her truth and extraordinary courage. Andrew Mountbatten Windsor, as he's now known, has always denied Giuffre's accusations." Adriana.
Holly Williams in London, thank you so much. Now, a chilling testimony from a former teacher in southeastern Virginia about the day she was shot by one of her first graders. Abby Zwerner is suing the school's former assistant principal, saying she could have prevented the attack. Scott McFarland is following the case.
Nearly 3 years after she was shot by her own 6-year-old student, Abby Zwerner still remembers the instant just before the shooting.
It was like a very blank look, but it wasn't a blank look at all on his face.
And what happened next?
I thought he was dying. I thought I had died.
Zwerner, a former first-grade teacher, took the stand at a civil trial in Newport News, Virginia, Thursday.
Just overwhelming sense of, I felt like everything just came over my body. I remember crying a lot, and
Zwerner spoke haltingly and slowly at times about how her life has changed, injured and unwilling to do anything outside her home.
just leave me alone. I don't want to go anywhere. I don't want to see anyone.
Jurors in the trial will decide whether to award Zwerner damages. She's suing the school's former assistant principal, Ebony Parker, for $40 million, claiming Parker disregarded a series of warnings from students and staff that the young boy might have brought a gun to school. Police body camera video shown to jurors during the trial shows officers moving through the school and paramedics working to save Zwerner's life. She underwent 6 surgeries. Zwerner's mother told jurors about seeing her daughter in the hospital.
She was in pain, all bandaged up, all tubes and machines hooked up to her. She saw me come to the room and she just said, "Mommy."
Zwerner spent nearly 2 weeks in the hospital. The bullet, which narrowly missed her heart, remains in her chest. In opening statements, the defense attorney said no one could have imagined a 6-year-old bringing a firearm to school. The defense will begin making its full case at trial on Monday, Tony.
Scott, thank you very much. We're going to turn now to the weather, where this morning a strong storm is hitting parts of the northeast after slamming New York City just yesterday. Heavy rain, flash flooding neighborhoods across the city, especially hard hit, including the boroughs of Queens and Brooklyn. Two people can confirm. 2 people were found, in fact, in their basements, flooded out and dead in the water. It was a tragic situation. Some areas got more than 2 inches of rain in a very short period of time. Commuters had to wade through flooded subway stations, which is awful. Drivers in New Jersey abandoned their cars in some cases right where they were. Bad weather also is blaming for hundreds of flight cancellations and delays that hit the area's 3 major airports, which is why I drove home from Boston yesterday. CBS News meteorologist, looking tired. Rob Marciano, a little way worse than that, though. What's going on now with the storm, Rob?
Train or car, good call on that, Tony. The storm is moving out. That's the good news. Here's what it looked like between 2 and 6 yesterday. All that rain coming down at one time, over 2 inches in many spots. This is record-breaking rain. And the leaves on the ground clogging some of those drains, likely contributing to some of that flooding as well. All right, the rain is now moved up into the northern New England. Get some wraparound moisture with this, some wraparound cool air, maybe change some of this to snow. Certainly bringing in the winds for just about everyone in the northeastern third of the country. Winds will be gusting 35, 40 miles an hour this afternoon, tonight for trick-or-treating, before tapering off somewhat as we head through tomorrow. So hold on to your hats if you got one for your Halloween costume. All right, this is Melissa. It is moving out and up and away from Bermuda. That's the good news. Next stop is going to be Newfoundland, Iceland, maybe Greenland as well, as a storm that begins to make its transformation. If you're transforming into some sort of Halloween costume tonight, it looks like we'll be okay for a good chunk of the country. The northern tier areas will see some rain. We went to some of these scary towns yesterday, but you get the idea. So it's not either a trick or a treat. I'm going to give you a trick, all right? A lot of people think that we're not in the same studio. And my director doesn't know that we're actually in the same studio. And of course, I got to give you guys some treats. There's that. Now it's in my chest pocket for a bit, so I would have opened that jacket. It's actually warmed up, actually. Maybe one for flash, right? Oh, happy Halloween, guys. I know we're going to make a serious story, but I just want to make sure. Happy Halloween. Isn't that Nate's tie? This is Nate's tie, yeah. I did try to first try. You're out here, Rob. Good to have you. See you guys. Cheers. All right, see you later.
All right, as Rob was saying, we're going to continue to the hurricane. Urgent search and rescue missions are underway in the aftermath of Hurricane Melissa, including in Cuba. At least 38 people were rescued there Wednesday night. There's also widespread damage, of course, in parts of Jamaica, where the storm first made landfall. At least 40 deaths are blamed on the storm across the region. Jason Allen traveled to Montego Bay, Jamaica.
Search and recovery efforts are stretching into the 3rd day. Hurricane Melissa made landfall in Jamaica as one of the strongest Atlantic hurricanes on record. Before and after satellite images show entire areas destroyed. Nearly 500,000 people in Jamaica still don't have power, and damage to infrastructure has made communications here nearly impossible.
There's a tower. It looks like a communication cell phone tower that is knocked over right there.
We made the 4-hour trek from the island's capital of Kingston to the northern tourist hub of Montego Bay. Along the way,
This is one of the few places so far on this side of the island we've been able to get a signal.
for more than 50 miles, we passed trees snapped in half, homes torn apart, and saw lines of drivers desperate for fuel.
What are you waiting in line for? Where are you trying to get?
Yeah.
Stranded tourists Alicia and Destiny White, sisters from Tennessee who traveled here for a birthday celebration, tried to fly out of Montego Bay for days, but say they're making the most out of the situation.
I feel like we've exhausted a lot of options, and right now we need to just take a breather. The ultimate blessing is being alive.
Some airports on the island have resumed operations, allowing relief organizations like Global Empowerment Mission to fly in supplies.
We have 10,000 tarps ordered, and there's probably 50,000 or more roofs that are damaged. Everybody's going to need a generator to be able to survive.
Yeah, we're talking about some of those supplies coming in. These are all the people who are trying to get back out. And this is from Kingston. Some of these folks slept here at the airport last night. Almost all of them made the long drive in from Montego Bay. Some came without tickets, without airline tickets to get home this morning, but they are doing their best to get home after 3 very difficult days here in Jamaica.
All right, wishing those safe travels. Jason, thank you so much. Ahead, we fall back an hour for this weekend, daylight saving time, but anyone with kids knows you can throw your whole family for a loop. We will tell you how to make sure you and your kids get the sleep you need. That is today's, by the way, plus our morning's memory from 2008. Just in time for Halloween, we are taking you to the dark side of the city of light, Paris, France. Stay with us.
Hey, football fans, your Sunday starts right here. I'm Darren Hayes. This is Sports Central's Countdown and Kickoff, sponsored by Morongo Casino Resort and Spa. Every Sunday, we break down the Chargers, the Rams, and the biggest games of the week. Plus, fantasy updates, stats, and the keys to victory. Your entire Sunday game plan is in one place. This is Sports Central's Countdown and Kickoff, sponsored by Morongo Casino Resort and Spa. Your home for gridiron coverage every week.
Here among the wreckage, twisted metal tells the story of accidents and injuries. If you get in an accident like this, call us at Larry H. Parker. Just look what we've recovered from our lives. Call us at the offices of Larry H. Parker. We'll fight for you.
Are you eligible for Medicare and Medi-Cal? Are you ready for an affordable plan that prioritizes your well-being? And you're ready for the Medicare Medi-Cal Health Plan from Kaiser Permanente. With the Kaiser Permanente Medicare Medi-Cal Health Plan, you get up to $940 a year for over-the-counter products like pain medications and vitamins, up to $500 a year for eyewear, plus dental coverage, hearing coverage, and prescription drug coverage, plus free transportation to and from medical appointments. There's even a care coordinator to help organize your doctors and specialist appointments so you don't have to. And as a Kaiser Permanente member, you get the convenience of your doctors, specialists, labs, and pharmacies all under one roof.
For more information, call 1-877-652-6134. Scan here or visit kp.org/covered now for your free guide.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Why should you hire America's largest injury law firm for your case? There's a lot of reasons. Did you know there are over 6,000 car crashes every day across the United States? That's staggering. Many will have no idea what to do next. We've recovered over $25 billion for our injured clients. We know exactly what to do. Injured in a car accident, we became the largest injury law firm in the world for a reason. There's only one Morgan & Morgan.
You've put up with your old shower for too long. It's outdated, unsafe, and it's time to replace it. But why struggle with a lengthy shower remodel when Jacuzzi can do it in just one day? And there's no need to break a sweat or your budget. Right now, we're waiving all installation costs, plus offering zero interest and zero payments for up to 1 year. So you can finally convert your old bath to a safer, easy entry shower, complete with a custom seat, grab bars, and slipper-assistant floor, installed in 1 day.
My overall experience with Jacuzzi has been wonderful. Everything was customized to the way I wanted it for the price that I wanted to pay.
I had a great experience from start to finish.
Don't take matters into your own hands. Do it the smart way. Give Jacuzzi Bath Remodel a call.
There are only weeks remaining during our limited time offer. We're waiving all installation costs and offering no interest and no payments for up to 1 year. Go to jacuzzibathremodel.com or call 800-384-5530.
Welcome back to CBS Sports Plus. Love it or hate it, this weekend marks the end of daylight saving time and a return to standard time. Allow me to translate. That means on Sunday we will fall back. You'll get an extra hour of sleep, but at what cost? By the way, for a lot of families, it means more than earlier sunsets. It can throw off everyone's clock, interfering with bedtimes, wake-ups, routines, and for some people, even their moods. So what does daylight saving time actually do to our health? Sleep expert Shelby Harris is a clinical associate professor at Einstein Medical School here in New York City, and she joins us now. Dr. Harris, so from a medical and sleep perspective, which is better, daylight saving time or standard time?
Standard time, 100%.
Is that what we're leaving?
We're going into standard.
Okay.
So the reason being is that what our bodies are better aligned, our body clock is better aligned with the sun during standard time. Because during standard time this weekend, you're going to get more light in the morning. We need light in the morning, darkness at night, and that's actually going to be better for us in the long run. So I'd rather, in the sleep medicine field, we change it this weekend, never change it again. That would be the best way to do it.
Really?
Yeah.
What do you do with kids to help them with these sort of transitions?
Yeah, so most people love the fall back because they get the extra hour. Parents and young kids hate it because they wake up earlier. So if you can, Halloween kind of works in your favor a little bit tonight. Just try to stay away from too much candy to get them up. but a half hour later tonight actually might be a little bit better. And then tomorrow night a half hour later, and then hopefully they'll sleep in a little bit more the next few days. So you push it later, and then usually in about 3-4 days it tends to be settled out. Just watch out for too much candy and stuff at night, because that might make them overtired.
The north and the south, the sun is different no matter where you are, right? It's in the sky. So how does daylight saving change depending where you are geographically?
So there's a lot of people who will be like, oh, it doesn't matter in standard time. I like having the light in the morning, but if you live much further north and we don't have standard time, we stay in daylight saving all the time, you're going to have much more darkness in the morning. That's why we like switching to standard time, because people who live further north get more light in the morning. The last thing you need is like a kid standing out at the bus stop at 8 in the morning and it's just blackout and it's really not good.
For parents of teens who are trying to help their teens adjust, but teens, just by definition, try not to listen to the parents, what can parents do to help their teens adjust?
So in the mornings, they actually really do need that extra hour. So let them sleep in this time right now, but really try to protect their sleep overall. Think about the energy drinks they might be drinking, the body to sleep, but they actually really do benefit from that extra hour to sleep in.
Even smelling energy drinks and farts.
Yes, that's for sure.
Your teenagers cannot hide the energy drink consumption because it comes right out. Well, crap dusting. I got a question for you. I had a real bad sleep week. And I called me tonight, so I'm going to have to stay up a bit. What do you recommend for naps for feeling refreshed?
So a nap, the best thing to do is really like a 20-minute nap. I know it's a little bit of a tease, but what happens if you take a 20-minute nap earlier in the afternoon, it's refreshing enough that it helps you to get through the day, but it's not deep enough that you won't wake up feeling groggy from it and it won't impact the next day.
And that's 20 minutes from eyes closed to eyes open?
So yeah, what I usually say is like get down, go to bed, take a 30-minute, or like put a timer on for 30 minutes so that it takes a few minutes to fall asleep.
And if you don't fall asleep, you still get benefits just from laying there, telling yourself to go to sleep.
You need a break.
Yeah. All right. Professor Shelby Harris, thank you very much for the personal and the professional. That was it. By the way, ahead, the stories that caught our eye, including mine. You might want to start saving your pennies. We'll explain. Plus, it is Friday. I got these lads here with what I'm watching, and then with a big, gigantic, huge what I'm watching. He's sharing his all-time favorite films. Find out what made the list when we get back.
California, with Prop 50, you have the power.
You have the power to stand up to Donald Trump.
You have the power to protect reproductive freedom.
You have power to stop election rigging.
You have the power to give America a fair midterm.
You have the power to restore checks and balances.
You have the power to stand up for everyone being erased by this president. For all of us, in all 50 states.
Yes, I'm 50. This isn't another Medicare ad full of seniors doing yoga on a beach. It's about getting denied a life-saving surgery. About Santiago paying thousands out of pocket for his prescriptions. About Amani not getting the answers she needs. The reality is, health insurance is broken. As a non-profit health plan, scan seasons, and we're fighting to change it. We put profits back where they belong, into better benefits and award-winning quality for our members. Experience $0 Medicare Advantage plan options designed for your needs, including benefits that cover prescription drugs, dental, vision, over-the-counter allowances, fitness, hearing, and so much more. Choose a Medicare Advantage plan that's been fighting for your health and independence since 1977. Call us today at 833-712-3895. There are many dental implant centers, but only one Dr. E.
Would you recommend Dr. E to your family and friends? And what would you say to them? I would, and I have. So when I see people looking at my mouth, I'm like, you know they're not real, right? 99% of the time they go, what? Like you can't even tell. If they are interested in something like that, I give them the name and I give them the number and I say, this is who you would go to.
Call Dr. E and Implants for Life for your free, no-obligation dental implant consultation. A car accident can shatter your world.
But at Jacoby & Myers, we want to help you get back to where you were before. Advocating for you, taking on insurance companies, hospital bills, medical care, whatever you need to get back to the life you love. Jacoby & Myers has championed the hardworking people of California for over 50 years and won more than $2 billion in settlements. Jacoby Myers, because everyone deserves justice.
We don't hide behind asterisks, fine print. With Covered California, what you see is what you get. Healthcare that actually makes sense. Let's find your plan together.
Armored truck robbery. Got away with almost 200 grand. There are 5 of these guys? What the hell's going on?
I can arrest you for harassment. The only person that needs arresting is that girl of yours.
Somebody puts a bird through your window. I'll protect my friend.
Okay, you noticed that? Yeah, and I thought was telling your name.
Sheriff Country. New CBS tonight, 8/7 Central, and streaming on Paramount Plus.
Welcome back to CBS Mornings Plus. Time for the stories that caught our eye this morning. The upcoming New York City mayoral race made a lot of headlines. I mean, a lot of headlines. And who better to weigh in than Bill de Blasio? That would be New York City's former mayor. Some people have heard his thoughts. The Times of London spoke to Bill de Blasio, and he had some critical things to say. This was a surprise about Democratic candidate Zohran Mamdani. One problem, though, they didn't talk to former Mayor Bill de Blasio. No, it turns out they're actually talking to a wine importer named Bill de Blasio of Huntington, Long Island. My favorite story, I think. The imposter seems
Hey,
to
I don't think he was an imposter. His name is Bill de Blasio, but please continue.
You're right. The victim of mistaken identity is being here posing with the former mayor says he received an email from the newspaper asking for a statement. So he said, "What the hell? My kind of guy." He responded. He revealed that he used ChatGPT to craft his response in the style of Bill de Blasio, the mayor, and he claimed that it was from the mayor. The article was pulled within a couple of hours, and the paper apologized for being duped.
I think he never claimed he was the former mayor, but he said they asked me and I answered. I got some thoughts. I'm a New Yorker. I'm going to tell you about the mayoral.
That's funny. Anthony Mason should do that in the voice of Anthony Mason, former Knick. He should just weigh in on the Knicks season and how bad they are, what the coach should do.
I'm sure he'd have great thoughts.
No one seems like my idea.
Well, I didn't know there was an Anthony Mason that was Nick, so I was processing all that. I was doing my context clues. All right, check your pockets, people. Time to lift those couch cushions because there are pennies that might be worth something. Earlier this year, President Trump said the U.S. would no longer mint the coin, citing high manufacturing costs. Now there's a shortage at cash registers across the country. Some banks are even ratcheting them. CBS News Pittsburgh says a grocery store is holding an event this weekend where customers can exchange their pennies for
Check. All right. Trick-or-treaters headed to the White House for some early Halloween fun yesterday. The president and the first lady handed out candy to kids in all sorts of costumes, including a boy who dressed up as the president himself. Pandering whatever the young man is good though. Trump had a little, what is that? Very important politics. A little fun on everything. Playing hard on a child dressed as a marshmallow, I'm told. He's a marshmallow costume. Also making an appearance in the president's favorite restaurants, McDonald's. The invited guests included parents of children children of military parents, law enforcement, foster, and adopted families. It was an amazing night, and the president just got back from Asia, so it was a long day for him.
Halloween doesn't sound right. All right, time out for our morning's number, and we've got one that is perfect for Halloween today. Back in 2008, CBS News took us beneath the streets of Paris. Watch it.
This is the very darkest side of the city of light. This is the kingdom of the dead. Halloween as you've never seen it before. For the first hints of this sinister other darkness, look way up to the pagan gargoyles. Legend says they come alive at night and carry victims back to the rooftops to be devoured. 60 feet below the streets of Paris, there is another eternity, the catacombs.
Something really magical because it's like another dimension.
Rob just fell back there.
Poor Rob, Rob, you want to come back?
Yeah, you're all right.
Hey, here he comes. Hey, Rob.
You all right, buddy?
Hey, guys, there's a little bump on the floor, and it gets everywhere.
Yeah, he left some candy for you.
He left the candy, which Tony took and made a pile of his up down.
Everyone's for everybody.
Okay. So the catacombs were created in the late 18th century due to overflowing cemeteries in Paris, and they hold the remains of more than 6 million people. I've never been to the catacombs.
I have. It's very cool.
Oh, by the way, Vlad's here too.
Hi, he's here because, of course, it's a Friday. That means another edition of What I'm Watching with Vlad. And it's not going to be a top 5. It's a top what?
It's a top 10 because our senior producer, Matt Shelley, he gave me this opportunity. I kind of feel like he was gaslighting me because there was no way I was ever going to be able to name my favorite movies of all time, my top 10 favorite movies of all time. So, I've been a film buff my whole life, so in the words of Perry Como, it's impossible, ask a baby not to cry, it's just impossible. So, I had all these movies that came into my mind. Singing in the Rain, considered the greatest musical of all time. The Graduate, Mrs. Robinson, Benjamin Braddock, Elaine. Which Martin Scorsese film do I go with? Raging Bull, Taxi Driver, Goodfellas. And there are so many comedies to consider. Some Like It Hot, Annie Hall, Philadelphia Story. And guys, my childhood was defined by Star Wars and 1978 Superman. And even Tony, I was thinking of you. Is the Manosphere going to come after me if Shawshank Redemption isn't on this list? Right. Adriana, are you going to come after me if Forrest Gump is not on this list?
Yes, I will.
So you see what I was dealing with?
Yeah.
I'm dealing with.
Yeah, your man card is on the line.
Wow.
Friend card.
And a friend. Wow, that's a lot. Oh my gosh. All right.
That's contributed for us.
In the end, Jenny. In the end, though, I did come up with my favorite movies of all time. Here we go. Number 10, West Side Story. The Jets, the Shark. Tony Maria's Dune Love shows how tribalism, fear, and the need to choose sides can destroy our shared humanity. It's a reminder, folks, that in 2025, the walls that we build between us and them robs us of our chance to belong. Think about that for a second when you watch it. Number 9, Moonlight. Barry Jenkins' poetic, deeply human story exploring identity and tenderness, proving cinema's power to illuminate voices rarely centered. Number 8, In the Mood for Love. Wong Kar-wai's visually sumptuous, heartbreakingly restrained romance that turns longing itself into cinema, into art. Number 7, fittingly, Seven Samurai. Akira Kurosawa leads Toshiro Mifune in an epic tale of honor and heroism that set the blueprint for the modern action film. Number 6, ready?
Ready.
Vertigo.
Okay.
Alfred Hitchcock's hypnotic, psychologically haunting thriller that became a landmark of obsession and cinematic innovation. So far, you with me?
Yeah, but we're not in this last decade yet, are we?
We're in the top 5.
Moonlight.
No, Moonlight.
We go up there at 10.
Number 5, the French New Wave classic, The 400 Blows. François Truffaut's raw, deeply personal coming-of-age film that ignited La Nouvelle Vague. Number 4, 1989's Do the Right Thing. Spike Lee's vibrant, explosive portrait of the Brooklyn block on a sweltering day that changed conversations about race forever.
Yeah.
Number 3, here we go. Directed by Quentin Tarantino, starring John Travolta, Samuel L. Jackson. I'm talking, of course, about Pulp Fiction. It reshaped modern cinema with non-linear storytelling, electric dialogue, and pop culture cool. Ready for number 2 and 1?
Yes. Totally not ready. I don't know. Okay. I'm not looking for you.
Okay. Number 2, The Godfathers Part 1 and 2. Francis Ford Coppola's. He directs Marlon Brando, Al Pacino, James Caan, Robert Duvall, Robert De Niro, Diane Keaton, in a flawless ensemble in a masterwork that elevated the gangster film into grand American tragedy. Of course, Part 2 deepens the myth, elevates it into a Shakespearean epic with a dynasty consumed by loyalty, betrayal, and the corrupting pursuit of power through Vito Corleone's rise and Michael Corleone's fall in the possible scene.
I think that's the number 1.
Yeah.
Star Wars.
What? Really? I can't even name 11 movies. Here it is, folks. My number 1 favorite movie of all time. It is Casablanca.
Oh, wow.
Directed by the legendary Michael Curtiz and starring, of course, the legendary Humphrey Bogart and Ingrid Bergman. This wartime romance set in a morally gray world blends unforgettable performances, sharp writing, and timeless themes of sacrifice and love. This is the moment where Rick walks into his cabaret and he sees Julie Wilson there performing You Must Remember This, a kiss. And look at the look on Elsa's face when he reacts to her. This is a movie that is a masterclass in structure. Every scene advances character, plot, or theme with dialogue so precise it feels inevitable. Beneath the romance, this is a story about a moral awakening in a world on fire, reminding us that the right thing to do is often the hardest choice. Rick and Elsa's romance endures because it's built not on fantasy, but on the impossible choice between personal happiness and the greater good. The kind of love that's defined not by what you hold on to, but what you're willing to let them watch us.
Inside that you look till you belong with it. Your heart is worth it and keeps him going. That guy when he's around and you're not with him to regret. today, maybe not tomorrow, but soon for the rest of your life.
What about us?
You'll always have parents. We didn't have you. We lost it until you came to Casablanca. We got it back last time. And you never will. I've got a job to do too. Where I'm going, you can't follow. What I've got to do, you can't be any problem. You'll I know that it being noble. It doesn't take much to see that the problems of the 3 little people don't amount to a hill of beans in this crazy world. Someday you'll understand that. It's looking at you, kid.
Oh, guys, that's it. Thank you. It's been an honor to be with you every Friday. Thank you for giving me the opportunity to laugh out with. I know it's been sometimes.
I'm so jealous of your enthusiasm and your love of the film. Right? It's really special. I think to myself, you've watched all those so many times. What was I doing with my life? Watching film.
Playing baseball.
Well, I look to people. Sports are a way that they find a way to connect with their humanity and the humanity of all of us who enjoy competition. For me, it was film, it was books and music. Those are the things that gave me life. I'm just really happy. I love this show. I love you guys. I'm really sad.
Yeah. Making a big part of it, Vlad.
You mean you're coming around for pluses and minuses? You're on your minus.
No.
Treasure.
Yeah. We'll see you a little bit later for pluses and minuses. Vlad. Up next, Halloween is here. As we've mentioned, ever wonder why we celebrate it? Well, maybe we do. Author Kenneth Davis is here to share his haunting hidden history when we get back.
All right, people, all hands on deck.
I don't really recognize the world anymore. My team saw things, survived things.
There's something else going on. Something big.
FBI, don't go!
I know what kind of people we are. And I'm not giving up. We're FBI. We still have a job to do to protect people. Let's move.
FBI, it's all news. This Monday at 9/8 Central and streaming on Paramount Plus.
Hi, I'm Marta Camarena, a Kaiser Permanente Medicare specialist here in California. My mission is to make sure you get high-quality, affordable Medicare health coverage.
That's why Kaiser Permanente Medicare health plans have $0 monthly premiums, $0 copays for primary care visits, labs, x-rays, and preferred generic drugs, and $0 preventive and diagnostic dental services. And that's why with Kaiser Permanente, you also get the convenience of hospital care, medical services, and prescription drug coverage, all in one plan. Plus, your choice of hundreds of available Kaiser Permanente doctors, including specialists. Did you know that Kaiser Permanente is rated the #1 health plan in America by Insure.com? Let me and my team of Kaiser Permanente Medicare specialists find you the high-quality, affordable Medicare health plan you deserve. Call 1-877-428-1494. Scan here or go to kp.org/local now.
If you're dealing with missing teeth, dental pain, or frustration with dentures, let the experts trusted by experts help you.
Dr. Sean doesn't just do full mouth dental implants. He teaches them to the world's top dentists. Over 200 doctors worldwide have trained under him, and more than 20,000 people trust him for their dream smile. Financing starting at $159 a month or 0% interest for 24 months.
Toyota is soaring to new heights with its Mecca of the Valley Balloon Light Festival.
We've got incredible entertainment on the stages. We have Toyota, our wonderful sponsor here, and of course we got the Higher Balloon.
We're showing off the 2025 Toyota 4Runner, combining adventure-ready versatility with a bold SoCal style.
I love my Toyota Tacoma. It's rugged and does nothing just like me. I love that it does the trail of my Tacoma, taking care of any Toyota is a tradition in my family. My grandfather had one, my father had one, and now I have one.
Be sure to check out Toyota events all year long.
Let's go places. Driven by your Toyota dealers. We make it easy.
The We Make It Easy sales event is here. So now's the best time for a great deal on a new Corolla, which is 55 MPG. Lease a new Corolla for just $229 a month. We make it easy. Toyota, let's go places.
The Barnes Store has years of experience handling thousands of car crash cases. We will give you the support you need and help you get the best result possible.
granted that you guys here in Salem are all into these black cats and witches and stuff. Stop! Everyone here knows that Halloween was invented by the candy companies.
Oh,
It's a conspiracy.
oh, young man. Not in Salem when you say that. Not in Hocus Pocus, the movie. So good. So while Halloween is not a conspiracy, it is a lucrative holiday. The National Retail Federation says this year's Halloween spending on costumes, decorations, candy, and greeting cards at my house alone, just kidding, nationwide, is expected to hit more than $13 billion worth of each. So when did this multi-billion-dollar industry even begin? Our friend and author Kenneth C. Davis is the historian behind the Don't Know Much About series. He joins us to talk about Halloween's humble beginnings. Kenneth, so great to see you and have you here.
It is always a pleasure, and happy Halloween.
Happy Halloween. So this holiday, Halloween, dates back more than 2,000 years.
It's a very, very ancient holiday that, like so many of our other holidays, traditions date back to before Christianity, especially to a time when people lived by the agricultural calendar. So Halloween was really the end of the year. The harvest was being brought in, animals were being slaughtered, the last apples were picked from the tree. It was the end of things, so it was a time of death and dying. So these people in ancient Ireland, the Celtic people, and Scotland believed that this was the night, they called it Samhain, that the dead walked, that the veil between the living and the dead fell away and the dead walked the earth. So they had to do some things to protect themselves. And that's where the Halloween tradition really began.
So those Irish and Scottish immigrants came to the U.S. and brought it here?
That's right, but there's something in the middle there. First, Christianity comes in the Middle Ages and takes a lot of these pagan traditions and gives them a Christian overlay. So this night called Samhain became All Souls Day. Now, in England, All Souls became All Hallows, and the night before All Hallows Day is All Hallows Evening, which shortens to Halloween.
Well, that's what it comes from. That's incredible. So what about trick-or-treating? What did that do?
Well, all of the traditions relate back to this night when the people would light a great bonfire to keep the dead away. This was not zombie dead, but more like your old relatives who were going to come and start trampling through the garden, so you wanted to keep them out. So you lit a great big bonfire. How did you get the bonfire? You sent the children from door to door to collect wood for the bonfire. And then you would carry some of that bonfire home to light the fires again for the year to come. And you would carry your fire home, your embers, in a carved out churn. So, carved out vegetables with candles inside, going from door to door to collect things, keeping away dead. Well, the other important thing is that people would put on animal skins or an animal head to scare away the spirits of the dead. So dressing up, going from door to door, carrying lights home in a vegetable, all get their start in an Irish bonfire 2,000 years ago.
Can I hand out wood chips for the kids that come to my house?
Please.
I'll get eggs.
You will get eggs.
That would be the trick.
I'm asking you where the egging came from, but let's talk about Halloween costumes. You mentioned the animal skins from antiquity. What's your favorite or more recent vintage?
Well, my favorite is, I'm the old Harry Potter, by the way. I had the glasses before he did. But no, when I was a kid, it was Davy Crockett, so I had my coonskin hat and my musket and my fringed vest. It was a simpler time. Halloween, all the trick-or-treating really is a 20th century thing. For a long time, it was considered, not so nice by the church, even though they had taken these traditions. By the way, there was also something in the Middle Ages where children went from house to house. It came out of that, going from door to door for the wood, to offer to say a prayer for your dear departed if you gave them a cake called a soul cake. And that's really how the treat part comes in. And if you didn't give them the treat, then they wouldn't say the prayer and you might be in trouble. So that's the idea of the trick-or-treating coming along.
Love that. Kenneth C. Davis, thank you so much. You always inform us, and it's just so fun to discover these.
Well, it's always interesting to have these things. I'm the guy you want on your trivia team, but sure.
Yeah, let me quick do it. We will kill.
You can read about different mythologies in Kenneth's Don't Know Much About Mythology book. one of many in the series. And check out his latest book, The World in Books. We had one for that as well back in the day. It's now available in paperback.
All right, up next, a final word from us in today's Plus and Minuses. That is on the other side of the screen.
Team at Literally Parker earned my trust just by staying committed to my situation, reaching out to me, updating me. Every time I needed something, they were there to give it, show that they actually cared and that loyalty and trust was there from the start.
Experience $0 Medicare Advantage plan options designed for your needs. Choose a nonprofit Medicare Advantage plan that's been fighting for your health and independence since 1977. Call us today.
When you've been hurt in an accident, you need more than just a lawyer. You need Larry H. Parker. For over 50 years, we've been fighting for people like you. Call Larry H. Parker today at 800-333-0000. We'll fight for you.
Have you compared your Medicare plan recently? With eHealth, you can compare Medicare plans side by side for free. So we invited people to give eHealth a try and discover how easy it can be to find your Medicare match.
This is pretty amazing. I can go on vacation with this money. I have quite a few prescriptions.
That's why people call us. We're going to compare plans, and I'm going to try to get you as much bang for your buck as possible.
That's great.
This one here covers all your prescriptions, your doctors as well.
Oh, wonderful.
I have a hard time with this.
That's okay. That's what I'm here for. Based on our conversation today, I would highly recommend this plan.
You're so helpful. You don't know.
I'm excited for you, sir. Again, my name is Shanna. If you have any other questions, any other
Thank you very much. No, we got those super easy.
See how your Medicare plan stacks up with the big changes for 2026. Just call this number or get started at eHealth.com. Compare plans that cover your doctors, prescriptions, pharmacy, and budget. And compare plans from the nation's top insurance companies. They pay us to help you. How much do you think you'll be able to save using eHealth?
At least $300 a month.
Would you say you found your Medicare match?
Yes, I did. With Shannon, she explained to me exactly what I need to know.
Well, I have a surprise for you. Cham, come on out.
Oh my goodness! It's a pleasure to meet you today, sir.
What does it feel like to be face to face?
You helped me out quite a bit.
Call to meet your advisor. They're big as aim no matter which Medicare Advantage plan you choose. Ask them about eHealth Live Device or get started on your own at eHealth.com. Either way, it's always a free service. See if you could get more for less with eHealth, like these folks did.
The savings are unbelievable.
I could see the costs side by side. eHealth is wonderful. $1,200 savings in my pocket. I was really pleasantly surprised at that.
Call 1-800-699-8689 to compare Medicare plans in your area or visit eHealth.com.
eHealth, your Medicare matchmaker.
Count on CBS Sunday for TV the way it was meant to be. Sunday, versus NFL on CBS, followed by America's favorite news program, 60 Minutes. Then,
My starts every second counts.
Justin Hartley stars in a new episode of TV's #1 show, Tracker, and her executive producers Taylor Sheridan, Blake Shelton, and Pete Urban. 12 musicians on tour compete for music stardom. A new episode of The Road. You can count on CBS Sunday.
No matter how you start your day, one thing is very clear.
CBS Mornings is the best way to start your day.
Clearly. Welcome to CBS Mornings. I'm Gail King.
I'm Tony Nicole. I'm Nick Rose.
Let's go.
CBS Mornings is clearly smart.
Is this a different way of doing philanthropy? Rent at an affordable level and invest.
Does this change the way that we think about vaccines?
CBS Mornings is clearly fun. Don't you buy? It's like, yes, it's finally happening. You meet the nicest people in our progressive green room. Guess who's here? Jeff. Thanks for having me.
CBS Mornings is clearly uplifting.
Get goosebumps when I think about this game.
Hey, it just warms your heart. I feel alive. You will too.
We'll see you
On CBS Mornings.
Weekdays at 7. Have a sunshiny day.
Plus, we're going to close things out for the week with pluses and minuses. We're going to close things out for more than the week, though, and it's a big old minus off the top. This is our last broadcast as anchors of CBS Mornings Plus. I can't say we've been planning for this day. It comes with some degree of shock and a good bit of sadness because we've been doing this for a year now, and we've really enjoyed it. I know I'm going to miss it a lot.
Yeah.
You know, it's not only us three. We're part of this amazing team of writers and reporters and camera people and audio people that put the show together. And the really good news is that team continues. We're all here in roles at CBS Mornings that go on, and let's hope until we can finish.
Hi,
There's the team now.
team.
There's the team. Thank you
Love
for
you
putting us on
guys.
air, looking better than we could ever hope for.
Matt Shelley's missing, but Matt Shelley also an integral part of what you guys did. And thank you guys for letting me be a part of this every Friday. I really enjoyed it. This was, as Shauna said, Shauna, our executive producer, a little show that could. And I just loved that you guys allowed me to sort of exercise this little muscle that I had. And you guys are still going to be on CBS Mornings. So
And you
not going
watch
anywhere.
Watch Baby every day. What time?
Watch. 7:47.
To quote Walter Cronkite in his final broadcast in March 6, 1981, old angry men you see don't fade away. They just keep coming back for more. So we'll all be coming back for more.
The American people want.
And apparently Dan Rather will be sitting in.
This has been so much fun. Truly, I've had such a blast. Like we hang out. We are actual.
We're actual friends. Yeah.
And with the crew and with you at home, you right now watching us, it's just been such a pleasure to be with you. All of our viewers, my mom watching on Paramount Plus, my in-laws watching in Chicago on TV, and everybody else has been just incredible.
Can I also just shout out Mia, my school my producer, who produces one of my segments.
Yeah.
She's a field producer who became a second producer in this. Yeah, it was really.
It's better to be plus than minus, as we always say. Thank you for plus and joining us. Thanks for a team putting us on the air. You guys, it's been real.
No matter how you start your day, one thing is very clear.
CBS Mornings is the best way to start your day.
You love it, Hugh Jackman. Oh my God.
We'll see you on CBS Mornings weekdays at 7.
Our tap water was pretty bad, but now we have a Webster's water system. Talk about a total game changer. Right, honey?
I feel like a whole new man.
Life Source. Taste and feel the difference.
Hi, I'm Africa Marina, a Kaiser Permanente medical specialist here in California. My mission is to make sure you get high-quality, affordable Medicare health coverage.
That's why Kaiser Permanente Medicare health plans have $0 monthly premiums, $0 copays for primary care visits, labs, x-rays, and preferred generic drugs, and $0 preventive and diagnostic dental services. And that's why with Kaiser Permanente, you also get the convenience of hospital care, medical services, and prescription drug coverage, all in one plan. Plus, your choice of hundreds of available Kaiser Permanente doctors, including specialists. Did you know that Kaiser Permanente is rated the #1 health plan in America by Insure.com? Let me and my team of Kaiser Permanente Medicare specialists find you the high-quality, affordable Medicare health plan you deserve. Call 1-877-428-1494. Scan here or go to kp.org/local now.
From the moment we're born, our lives are a series of new beginnings, new learnings, new goals, new habits. At Ultimate, we're with you through every stage of life, offering comprehensive health services, from behavioral health to preventive screenings and specialized services for older adults, all under one roof, because with every new beginning, there's an opportunity to grow healthy. With Ultimate.
The lives burn, injury attorneys are 1-800-8-billion.
Running a household means knowing what's best for my family. That's why I installed a Life Source water system in my home. With Life Source, we get clean, filtered water from every tap in the house. Life Source. Taste and feel the difference.
Action report coming up at 11 a.m. Details of the efforts to keep millions of Californians fed as the ongoing government shutdown could cause food assistance programs. And it's win or the season ends for the Dodgers. We'll take effect the World Series Game 6.
Introducing UCLA Health Medicare Advantage Plan, designed by doctors to put patients' care first. Access over 7,000 in-network providers connected to UCLA Health's world-class care. Choose from 2 plans with zero or low monthly premiums, and comprehensive Delta dental coverage, plus vision and hearing benefits. Call or go online to enroll in a UCLA Health Medicare Advantage plan today.
Yamaha Resort and Casino at San Manuel. You in?
Let me tell you something about Bull. The only thing they understand is strength. The Democratic Party were furious at me for organizing the Need to Impeach campaign. But we saw the threat. Millions joined the movement. Trump tried to steal one election. He's trying again now. It's Texas versus California. You want to beat Trump? Democrats can't keep playing by the old rules. Vote yes on Prop 50 and let's stick it to Trump.
We are CSLA, we are Dodger fans, and we are yours.
Here it comes from Hollywood, television's most spectacular hour. It's The Price is Right. James Wembley, come on down. Gabby Alameda, come on down. Elias Hightower, come on now. And Lisa Larkin, come on down. You are the first four contestants as we celebrate Halloween on The Price is Right. And now, here's your ringmaster extraordinaire, Drew Carey.
Thank you. Hello. Welcome to the show, everybody. Thanks for tuning in. Let me ask you, who can take a one bid, sprinkle it with two, mispronounce your name, and make a winner out of you? The Cotton Candy Man, George Gray.
Happy Halloween, everyone. Can't lose weight, I'm delicious. I'm Halloween.
Separate up, ladies and ghouls, boys and vets. You're just in time for an hour of brunch, fun, and fabulous prizes. Welcome to the spookiest show on earth. George, let's get going with the first prize up for bid today on The Price is Right.
Bring the Halloween carnival to life at home with these vintage-style kitchen appliances. These popcorn, cotton candy, snow cone, and slushy makers feature durable construction and retro details for festive treat making.
Allow me to introduce you to our ghoulish gang, the Jester! Jimmy the Giant Strongman! Greeting! The Trapeze Artist! And the Spooky Mime! The popcorn machine goes whoever gets closest to the actual retail price without going over. Shane. $602. 602. Gabby.
$4.99.
$4.99. Elias.
$500.
$500. Lisa.
$603.
$603. Actual retail price $560. Elias.
I'm from New York City.
the circus in New York City. Too frightening for them. What do you do?
I work in human resources for a music distribution company, and I also have my own clothing company.
Oh, what's up, man? Congratulations. Well, cut me in there. What do you got for him?
It's so good, it's scary. It's a new SUV! It's the Subaru Crosstrek, featuring a 2-liter engine, continuously variable transmission, and all-wheel drive. It's the Subaru Crosstrek!
Playing a game called Cover Up. So you're going to cover up the graphics with the right numbers to give us the price of the car. The Subaru Crosstrek. Pick up the 2 or the 5, just like that, put it down here. Pick up the 3, 7, or 0, put it right there to give us the right price all the way down the line. If you have at least one number right, you get to go in on the right. Okay, Elias, good luck. Cover him up. Seven, 27,000, 4, 5, 1, 4, 8, or 2, 5, 2, 4, 0, 6, 5, or 3. Double nickels, 27,455. Is he right? How many numbers does he have right out of the 5? I think you got at least 1. You got the first 2. So now you're going to cover up the 4 and the 5 and the other 5. So yeah, 971 cover up the 4. 9, 1, 4, 8 or 2. 4, 2, 4, 0, 6 or 3. 27,940. Is he right?
Let's do it.
We need a 9, 4, or a 0. Oh! 1, 8, or 2. Get your brand new Subaru. 6 and 8s.
Let's go!
Not one number off the bottom row. 27,980. 1, 2, 3. Yeah! That's how you start out a circus. Giving away a Subaru. George, let's get another contestant out of here. You got yes.
Chase Speedballs, calm down! You're the next contestant on The Price is Right!
Chase, good luck, buddy. George, next prize, please.
All right. Stay connected with your food this Halloween on those smartphones! These smartphones feature 256 gigs of storage and AMOLED display.
Thank you, Chase, your first.
1,300.
1,300. Lisa.
1,100.
$1,100. Shane.
1,450.
1,450. Gabby.
1,260.
1,260. Actual retail price is $1,740. Welcome to the show. Hey, buddy. How you doing? Yeah, I'll second for you while he's describing the prize, all right? George, take it away, buddy.
It's a perfect prize for Halloween. It's a trip to Bermuda! You and a guest will fly to Bermuda for a 6-night stay in an ocean view room at Grotto Bay Beach Resort, set on 21 lush acres in Vegas Bay. This tropical retreat features 2 private beaches, oceanfront caves, a freshwater pool, and a spa tucked inside a 500,000-year-old grotto. Daily breakfast is included. We've also added a Bermuda Triangle boat tour.
Thank you, Amber. And well, hello,
Justice. How are you today? Anything of encouragement you want to say to Shane? So the game's called double prices. 12,780 or 8,247. What's the price of the ticket for you?
8,247.
8,247. Interesting, bud. Want to count it off? Oh, no! Thank you. You get in the wheel, okay? We'll be right back for Price is Right, right after this.
COPD is an ugly reality. I watch as this world just keeps getting smaller. But then, Trelegy helped us see things a little differently. With 3 medicines in 1 inhaler, Trelegy keeps airways open for a full 24 hours and prevents future flare-ups. Once daily Trelegy also improves lung function, so he can breathe more freely all day and night.
Trelegy won't replace a rescue inhaler for sudden breathing problems. Tell your doctor if you have a heart condition or high blood pressure before taking it. Do not take Trelegy more than prescribed. Trelegy may increase your risk of thrush, pneumonia, and osteoporosis. Call your doctor if worsening breathing, chest pain, mouth or tongue swelling, problems urinating, vision changes, or eye pain occur.
Ask your doctor about once daily Trelegy for COPD, because breathing should be beautiful all day and night.
Drive time makes it easy to buy a car. We've got thousands of cars under 15 grand.
I can change my down payment.
Never had this kind of power.
I'm making my own deal on all these cars.
This is a commercial. Go get your real deal at drivetime.com.
It looks like an ordinary staircase, but as you age with occasional nerve discomfort that can feel like stabbing, pins and needles in your hands and feet. Sometimes stairs get very boring. As a retired physician, I see it in my patients, but I didn't truly understand it until I got over myself. So now, I take Nervive.
Nervive reduces occasional nerve discomfort. It provides neurotropic B vitamins with a clinically studied amount of ALA, which reduces occasional nerve discomfort in as little as 7 days in your hands and feet. Nervive comes from the makers of the world's #1 nerve care brand.
With Nervive, I'm sleeping great, and my day starts with less occasional burning in my hands and feet. I'm moving through my house with confidence, and I'm getting around town. Getting older happens, but living with occasional nerve discomfort doesn't have to. Find Nervive like I did, and get your freedom back.
Find Nervive at these retailers near you. Feel confident with Nervive.
Welcome back to the Price is Right. Handyman, I must ask you a question. Who's our next contestant, please?
It's gonna be Margot Jones. Come on down.
And the next contestant
On the Price is Right.
Margot, welcome to the show. Join. What's in prize, please?
Instead of a trip, why not treat your feet to a little luxury with new designer shoes? This collection from Dolce & Gabbana includes ankle boots, mules, casket pumps, and leather sling backs.
Thank you, Bob. Thank you, Chester. What do you say, Margot?
$4,000.
$4,000. Gabby?
$2,700.
$2,700. Chase?
$2,800.
$2,800. Lisa?
$1.
$1. Actual retail price is $3,520.
This is true.
How you doing, buddy?
The greatest showman. The greatest showman.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Where are you from?
I'm from New York City.
Another person from New York City. What do you do there?
I work in commercials.
Look, he works in commercials. Is good for you, man. Say hi to the crew. Usually got the other side of the camera, but here he is, George. What do you got for him?
Well, you can flex your muscles and show us your carnival strength with a new home gym. I need it. This home gym features multiple upper and lower body attachments, and this cardio strider features 40 resistance levels and rotating handles, plus this heavy-duty steel multi-adjustable weight bench includes an A-frame rack. A 3-month digital fitness membership is included from Center. It's a prize worth $7,498.
Look how easily the strongman throws around those heavy weights. Thank you, James the Giant. We're playing a game called Bullseye. Now we have 5 brush strings here. What you're going to do is you're going to pick one. Tell me how many you want of that brush string. And then when we add it up, it totals between $10 and $12. Get all that over there with over $7,000. Now, if you don't get it right the first time, you get 2 more tries. So 3 chances. Start making a plan while George Gray tells you all about it.
All right, here we go. First up, this is my brother from another mother. 0.33 ounces of popping candy. It's a 12-ounce bottle of ghost pepper sauce. That is 13.25 ounces of cake mix. It's a 15-ounce coffee energy drink. And finally, a 4-ounce jar of pumpkin baby food.
Thank you, George. So what do you want to start with and how many do you want?
I'll start with the candy.
How many candies? You get between 10 and 12 out.
5 candies.
5 candies. Each candy is 219 times 5. Guess what? Can't go in the middle. It's okay, shut it out. It's coming up. We'll be right back.
Too heavy. Too heavy.
Why suffer through painful heartburn longer than necessary? For effective relief, nothing works faster than Alka-Seltzer. The effervescent formula begins neutralizing acid in seconds to effectively relieve heartburn fast. Try Alka-Seltzer.
Instead of bugs.
Try Gain Sense of August. In stores now.
Hi, my name is Daniel Clark. And if you have both Medicare and Medicaid, I have some really encouraging news that you'll definitely want to hear. Depending on the plans available in your area, you may be eligible to get extra benefits with the Humana Medicare Advantage Dual Eligible Special Needs Plan. These plans have a $0 monthly plan premium. Most plans include the Humana Healthy Options Allowance. Get over $1,000 a year. That's $85 a month to help pay for covered over-the-counter items, like vitamins, pain relievers, first aid supplies, and more. The Healthy Options Allowance is loaded onto a prepaid card each month, and whatever you don't spend carries over for each month. Call today to learn about all the items covered. You can have $0 copays on hundreds of prescriptions all year long, including select brand name drugs. All plans have $0 copays for covered preventive dental services, which include 2 free cleanings a year, as well as covered sports fillings. They also have vision coverage, including vision exams and a yearly allowance towards eyewear, such as lenses or contacts, and hearing coverage, which includes routine hearing exams and coverage towards hearing aids. Plus, your doctor, hospital, and pharmacy may already be part of our large Humana networks. So call the number on your screen now to speak with the licensed Humana sales agent. Wouldn't you love benefits like a monthly allowance to help pay for covered over-the-counter items? So if you have Medicare and Medicaid, call the number on your screen now and speak with the licensed Humana sales agent. If you're eligible, they can even help you roll you over the phone in a Humana Medicare Advantage Dual Eligible Special Needs Plan. And remember, annual enrollment ends on December 7th. So call now. Humana, more human healthcare.
Quick shot robbery. 5 of these guys? How's so much?
No, and I thought was telling your name.
Sure. New CBS 987 Central is streaming on Paramount Plus.
Firefighters risk their lives every single day.
You know we can not only be prepared for this station has a problem. Fire Country's all new CBS Tonight at 9 Central. Streaming on Paramount Plus.
No captaining is paid for in part by the following.
Join AARP for $15 for 1 year with automatic renewal and get instant access to member benefits and social programs. Join and get a free gift plus AARP the magazine.
Welcome back to The Price is Right. I'm just in the wheel. Good luck. Shane, go ahead. You want to say hi to somebody?
I want to say hi to all the students and teachers across the United States. Happy Halloween. Be safe and safe.
Happy Halloween, everybody. 55. All right, good luck. 45 or less. 45 or less. Here we go. And there it goes. Less than 45. $30 for the Brits. Nice job. Nice job. Everybody get a donut. Get yourself a donut. A Halloween donut. Go ahead, Chase. Want to say hi?
Hey, Mom, my sister Chelsea, my brother Alex, Andy, Marvin, Ryan. I love you all.
Thank you. 95! Almost got it. One more spin. 45 or 50? Or 40 for the top. Good luck. Here we go. Hey, I know you. Dude, that's so lovely. Chase, this is Elias. Good luck, man. Who's the beat of the 90? Want to say hi?
This is Jeff. We'll give a few shout my mom back home. I'm going to bring her back to Florida and everything was fine as well.
Thank you. Oh! Yeah. One more spin. All right. There we go. He's at 90, or 95, or 85. Oh! He's back to the top. Congratulations. Got to raise the showcase around the Mighty County. Coming up. Bring it back.
It's mesmerizing. Creamy, greasy mist with gone platinum.
And not even scrubbing.
Fluff my feathers. It cuts through the slimy stuff better than your old dish soap. Removing 99% grease. That's why only Dawn is trusted to save lovely.
Drift into the world of Candy Crush. Candy Crush. Play now.
COPD is a brain. From the struggle to breathe to getting stopped in your tracks. But with Trelegy, I can finally move forward. With 3 medicines in one inhaler, Trelegy keeps my airways open for a full 24 hours and prevents premature flare-ups. Once daily Trelegy also improves lung function, so I can breathe more freely all day and night.
Trelegy will replace a respirator for some breathing problems. Tell your doctor if you have a heart condition or high blood pressure before taking it. Do not take Trelegy more than prescribed. Trelegy may increase your risk of thrush, pneumonia, and osteoporosis. Call your doctor if worsening breathing, chest pain, mouth or tongue swelling, problems urinating, vision changes, or eye pain occur.
Ask your doctor about once daily Trelegy for COPD because breathing should be beautiful all day and night.
And so, Carmona.
That was too good.
It's a great offer. What's wrong, John? I spent that week to sell my car. Clarence had it free time since 2006. Is it free time a good thing? They pick it up tomorrow and they pay me on the spot. What am I supposed to do with all this time? Visit a museum all week? You can learn Italian? I just sold my car to Carmona too. What are we gonna do? He gets it. What are we gonna do with all this time? Sell your car to Carmona today.
I know who you are. That is not the commissioner here. She wasn't in the water very long.
Oh, crap. Well, you're in Boston now. And we're missing the seafood. It's what killed her.
Boston Blue is all new CBS tonight, 10/9/7.
New CBS is Sunday. It's a special scary event of TV's #1 show. This prisoner has murdered 2 people since he escaped. Find him before somebody else gets hurt. Track is all new Sunday, part of CBS Spirit Week.
Come back, everybody, to the price is right. Okay, man. Who's next, please?
Well, very heartily come on down. You're the best contestants of The Price is Right.
Hello, Harry. Welcome to the show. Good luck. Next prize, George.
Gather round the dance floor. Take selfies while your carnival misfits with this photo booth and light up dance floor. Capture high-quality photos, videos, and live streams with this photo booth stand that features a remote-controlled RGB ring light. We also have an 11-inch iPad with 128 gigs of storage. Plus, this 90s customizable dance floor features LED lights.
Thanks, everybody. Harry, you're first. $1,300. $1,300. Lisa.
$1,525.
$1,525.
$3,600.
$3,600. Gabby.
$2,300.
$2,300. Or not. Actual retail price is $2,889. Gabby. Nice to see you. Gabby, who do you run?
I'm here with my grandma and my sister.
Hi, guys. How you doing? What do you do?
I work at marketing.
Do you? Well, I hope we play that version game. George, what do you got for her?
What we've got is new speakers. For all your favorite creepy carnival tunes, these speakers feature immersive surround sound and deep bass with 2 speakers and a connector, a powerful and a sound bar. We've also had a pair of Wi-Fi light bars. Or perhaps we can interest you in a brand new SUV. It's the 2026 Chevy Trailblazer 1LT featuring a 1.3 gear turbo engine, continuously variable transmission, front-wheel drive, and compact spare tire, plus driver confidence package, all-weather floor mats, 3-year satellite radio plan, cargo cover, and vertical cargo deck. It's the Chevy Trailblazer.
Right? You got to show you the first number of the price of the Chevy Trailblazer. It's a 2. Now we have 10 empty spaces, 10 numbers. 1 number in each space. Where do you fill in first? That's what you do. All 3 empty the car. Give me a number of the price of the SUV.
I'll go with 8.
8, please. Nope, $800 speakers.
7.
7, please. $47,000.
Okay. I think I'm a 5.
5, please. $5. You can buy it for $5.
I'll go with 4.
4, please. Yes! 2 more to go.
Let's go with 6.
6, please.
2.
2. Oh no.
9.
9. Yes! Gabby, guess what? You're gonna win something right after this. You're gonna win $5, $860 speakers, and a brand new Chevy Trailblazer.
3.
Let's see a 3, please, for the car. Yeah!
news are coming up at 11 a.m. Details of the efforts to keep millions of Californians fed as the ongoing government shutdown could cost food assistance programs. And it's when or the season ends for the Dodgers. We'll be in fact the World Series Game 6.
More. It's something people with COPD want. Duvixent makes more possible. It helps adults breathe easier, starting in as little as 2 weeks. That could mean more places visited, more dogs walked, more gardens tended, more to look forward to. It's amazing what can happen when you can do more. Duvixent is an add-on treatment for COPD that is not well controlled and with a specific marker of inflammation. It's not for sudden breathing problems. Duvixent helps block the key source of inflammation, and it's proven to help reduce flare-ups, so you can do more with less COPD. Severe allergic reactions, including skin reactions, can occur. Get help right away for face, mouth, tongue, or throat swelling, wheezing, or trouble breathing. Tell your doctor if there are worsening eye problems like eye pain or vision changes, joint aches and pain, or a parasitic infection or asthma. Don't change your stop other treatments without talking to your doctor. What will you do with your more? Ask a pulmonologist about Duvixent and COPD.
What's your case with Injury.com? I'm Morgan.
Welcome back, everybody, to the Crisis Crunch! George Frank, who's next, please?
It's going to be Cynthia Church. Come on down. You're the next contestant on The Price is Right.
Good luck. This prize, please, George.
Get your Halloween hair and makeup ready with this collection of hair tools and a vanity. Create looks from sleek, straight styles to bouncy waves with this 12-piece hairstyle collection from Bombay Hair. Plus, this vanity desk features an LED mirror, 7 storage drawers, and a matching stool.
Thank you, Jester Hamper. Cynthia, go ahead.
$11.50.
$11.50, thank you. Harry.
$500.
$500. Lisa.
$11.75.
$11.75. Mark.
$1.
$1. Actual retail price is $1,505. Lisa. Nice to meet you. Where are you from?
I'm from Carlsbad, California.
Carlsbad? Welcome to Clubville. George. She likes money.
That's all right. You've got a chance to win up to $25,000 in cash.
Playing a game called Punch Punch. We have a whole punch board here, and at each one of these holes, we have a card with money printed on it. The breakdown is breakdown. We got 10 $1,000 cards, 8 $2,500 cards, 4 $5,000 cards, 2 $10,000 cards, and 1 card for $25,000. You can win 4 punches. Let's get to it. Go ahead.
Step right up to this spin wheel, which features a covered vinyl surface for custom prizes.
$20. Is the actual price higher or lower?
Lower.
Lower. No, $35. Next one, please.
Next, this spooky skull doorbell features glowing eyes, spooky sounds, and motion-activated animation.
All right, higher or lower than $45?
Lower.
Lower. Lower. Next one, please.
Next, you can make spooky waffles and bits with this non-stick mini waffle